Oh wait, that was it? That was it? All right. Anyway, let me see. Let me pop that. Let me pop in here. Nope, too small. Way too small. Anyway, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Happy. Not Friday. Friday was yesterday. It's my Friday though. It's my Friday because uh, it's the end of the work week for me. But anyway, let me get this going. I just woke up, guys, like not too long ago. I took a little nap because I am in pain, a little bit in pain. But yeah. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is Ruka. We're doing a little bit of Blue Archive backtracking because we pretty much caught up on all the story by now. Caught up on the story. Welcome, by the way. Welcome, Salty. Welcome, Shiroko Asuza. Welcome. How's everyone's week so far in the game with the Grand Assault? Has anyone tried doing the Grand Assaults yet? I know some people were like waiting until the last day to do it. I gave it a shot earlier this week, and you know, surprisingly, I didn't think I did too bad. Like, I think Red Grand Assault, the red version, I think I did it in 1. Yellow, I had to do it in 2. Blue, though, gave me a lot of trouble for some reason. I had to do that one in 3. For extreme. In extreme. I don't think I'm quite strong enough / good enough to do anything above extreme just yet, but extreme is not too terribly bad. Only once for Grand Total Assault is hardcore. I was in plat for most of the week, only today it was pushed to high gold. Blue Chitin is absolute ass, don't feel about. What is up with Blue Chitin? Is it just because that there aren't really that many good blue team comps to use? Because, okay, I don't know if I can show you what my team comps are. Let me move over. So here are my team comps for the ones I did. Hey, I guess Slayer, welcome. High gold 2, lacking a bit for insane on my yellow. Yeah, I think right. Oh crap, go back. Right now I am. What is 10,000? Is that mid? Is that mid gold? High gold? I don't know. That's not high gold. I want to say that's mid gold. I am mid gold right now. What if that even means anything? AoE blue units for Kaiden are kind of lacking. Okay, let me just show you my team comps really quick. Let me show you my team comps for this mock battle. So my team comp for red is this one. Of course, we have Dress Hina. Of course, I don't have regular Hina built up, so as far as AoE in the first phase, not really that great, but I was still able to do this in 1. And of course, we have a borrow here with. Who did I borrow? Himari! I had to borrow Himari because, you know, that's where most of the DPS come from. And I don't have any, and it doesn't ever get to the second team. So this is my only team for red, and I can do that in 1. And Hisushi makes you crit maul for real? Who makes you crit maul for real? Oh, New Year Mutsuki? New Year Mutsuki makes you crit maul for real? Haven't built her yet, need mats for Fuka. Speaking of mats, check out the amount of cash I have from trying to skill up everyone. I feel like I'm broke. 45 million. I feel like I'm broke. And this is from trying to skill up like my blue team, which I'll get to in a bit. Anyway, that was the red team. Here's my yellow team. Phase 1, I tried to use Nonomi and Mika. Mika doesn't seem to do that much damage in this Grand Assault for some reason. At least I haven't noticed her doing that much more damage than anyone else. I don't know if that's normal. And I borrow Himari for this too. I don't know if that's normal. So I have to go to a team 2, and this team 2 cleans up pretty darn well. So yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. I do know though that the first group, phase 1, hurts quite a bit. So you know, you do your best to heal that. I have enough for a New Year's Fuka, but it's gonna make me broke. I'm feeling broke right now. I went to actual 0 creds last week. What? Really? Maybe I should run credits for the rest of tomorrow. The 1 day left. Wait, hold up. How many more days left do we have of triple rewards? Let me double check on Twitter. I feel like we only have either today was the last day or tomorrow is the last day. And should I even bother running credit commissions tomorrow? Because I've been doing equipment, which has been great for drop rates. But let me double check. Triple bounty rewards. What is today? Today is the 17th. Triple commissions end today, so we're not getting it tomorrow. Never mind. Never mind. Tomorrow's double bounty. The triple fest has ended. You have enough for approximately 1 character for gold wise. Yeah, it's rough. I can't believe though. When I came back a few months ago, I was at 300 million. I never thought I would be able to get this low and not really recover. I stayed afloat for quite a while around 100 million, and I stayed afloat again around 60 million. And since working on the blue team, this blue team by the way, mainly I think mainly putting skill points in Sakurako and Wakamo. They're the ones who made me broke. I didn't think they brought me this far down. They brought me this far down, and I had to do 3 teams for this one. Like team 1, okay? Hinata does most of the work. Fine. Ibuki and Iroha, they do a decent amount, not enough, but it is what it is. And Shiroko dies. Shiroko dies, and she's not that undergeared. At least I don't think she's that undergeared. Look at this. Look at this. She's got at least T7 equipment, and she dies in the first phase. It's like, what the heck? Can't wait until a few months. Purple teams will be even more relevant. Oh my gosh. I think I need to start saving up money again. Ended up doing some commissions for reports. Yeah, I don't think doing commissions for reports really makes sense, at least for me. But doing commissions for money, I don't think makes sense either, because I feel like I don't get even 1 million from doing, what do you call this? Like the 10th level 10. Ran out of reports before money. I mean, that's always the case. To me, that's always the case. Money to me runs out a little bit slower. It's never worth it. You're so right, Starburger. You're so right. But yeah, this is my first team right here. AOE to take care of the Rangers, and they actually get through it. However, for some reason, phase 2 takes 2 teams. team number 1 takes out maybe about 40 bars, and then team number 2 team number 3 finish up the rest. However, I thought Wakamoe and Sakurako in the same team would be strong enough to take out phase 2 by themselves, even with Himari helping. But apparently I was wrong. I do not know what I'm doing wrong, other than equipment-wise maybe. Sakurako is maxed out for the most part, except for 2 skills. But her equipments are both at T8 and T6. Meanwhile, Wakamoe. Let's see Wakamoe. Wakamoe, granted, it doesn't really have a very good EX skill level. It's decent, it's not that great, but everything else is like pretty high. You don't really need a very high you don't really need a very high second equipment over here, but she's got T9 for her first one. So what am I doing wrong? I'm not seeing the bars fall off even with Himari helping out. So it's like, okay, well, right now my weakest is still yellow teams. I don't know what my weakest is right now. I feel like blue teams are my weakest right now. You know, other than the elastic teams, because elastic is still fairly new-ish. But blue teams have been always in a weird spot for me. So have red teams until Dressina came along. And yellow's been okay. Yellow's been mostly okay. But now I'm finding myself getting broker and broker when I'm trying to skill up everyone. Like, trying to max out equipment is just a matter of resources, and money isn't really that big of an issue to when you max out equipment. But when you're trying to max out skills, holy crap, why is it so expensive? I swear it takes like 20 million plus. 20 million plus just to level all the skills up to maximum. Never mind the amount of materials you need, the amount of money you need is also ridiculous. Holy, what the heck? That's the pain of high levels. I mean, I feel like if you get 4 or 8s on like EX skill 3 or 4, it's pretty decent. If you get 8s on everything, that's also pretty decent. Maximum, even better. But when you get that high, the game says, please pay me a lot of money to get this character up to maximum. And then yeah, so that's my situation with that. That's my situation with that. Hope you guys are doing well otherwise. But I'm broke. I am actually broke. I guess I just need to save up for the next character I need to raise, which probably won't be in the next banner. So the next banner we have, and the next event story we have is Problem Solver 68, right? We have a new event coming next week, the dress event for Problem Solver 68. Looking forward to that. And I'm kind of thinking I might want to roll for one person. I think I have the tickets for it. I kind of have the tickets for it. I have like 1, 2, 3 free ones over here. 30. That should be enough. That should be enough allowance even for Hoshino and Shiroko later and the next fest. I think I might roll in the next event. Just for one person though, just for one person. I'll roll my free 10 ticks to see if I can get Aru. If not, I'll just select a ticket in February. I think I'm the only weird one that's just outright skipping those units. Saving for the band event and the Gamer Twins. Oh crap! You had to remind me. You had to remind me those are coming. You know what? I think you're right. I might save up for the band one, but I'm also tempted to get Kayoko. Kayoko, who is what I'm trying to roll for, but I don't really have anyone of the. I don't really have. I guess I have a couple of the After School Sweets Club members, but might want to try for the band one. The Gamer Twins are single target purple. Purple Shiro and Kuro from JP. I guess I also do need more purple units, so maybe. Okay. Why are people saving for the band banner? The Gamer Twins, I understand it's because of the element and because we're trying to build up purple teams now. But I'm not sure about the band event. Why the band event other than, you know, hey, it's a band event. Just want to see 3D modeled panty ribbons? Wait, who has panty ribbons? Wait, who has panty ribbons? The heck? Midori? Wait, Midori made. Hold up, let me see. Midori made. Midori. We're gonna have to look at this together because I may not be seeing what you're seeing. Midori. Except I can't see the. You wait. What do you mean? What? I'm guessing you only see it if from a certain angle, because otherwise I do not. It just doesn't make any sense. And you can't really see her in the window, so this is pointless. Yeah. I guess you can't see it unless they die in battle or something. Garter belts. Okay. Well, I haven't seen it. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. They're very detailed. I mean, we've already known that the chibis are detailed to begin with, so no surprises there. I just didn't realize it was that detailed. You know, so I'm gonna have to look up some references later. You know, references for things. Yes. Yoshimi, she's already very cute, but her band outfit's already cuter. Let me double check Yoshimi. Yoshimi. What do we have on Yoshimi here for the band version? Also, after doing Yoshimi Momotalks, her live 2D is beautiful. Are you talking about the band live 2D? She is pretty cute here. I do like the rocker aesthetic. The rocker aesthetic's pretty nice. So Yoshimi band. I'm going on the Blue Archive wiki, but it's not. You can't exactly see anything if I do that on stream. So maybe we do this one instead. The fandom wiki that nobody likes. The fandom wiki that nobody likes. It's pretty cute. I mean, all the band stuff is pretty cute to begin with. Her default L2D haven't seen. Her default L2D haven't seen. Her band one. Hi Bison, welcome. Wait, which Momotalks are you talking about? Her original Momotalks? Her base Momotalks? Or her band Momotalks? I'm guessing the base Momotalks since band come out yet. Do I have Yoshimi now that I think about it? Let me double check. I do not think... I think I do. Actually, I do think I do. Her band Momotox. Ah, okay. No? I'm confused. Default. Yes, we don't have band yet. I haven't really looked at Yoshimi's stuff, but maybe when the band event comes around, we can take a look at that. I'm confusing you, you're confusing me, we confuse everyone, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to figure out who do I want to pull for. I suppose I can wait for maids. When is the maid? Okay, I need timelines. When is the maid one supposed to come next? When are the maids gonna? When are twin maids supposed to come? Next month? The month after? Not entirely sure. Because I know Kayoko's coming next week, and if I have a little bit of time, then I might pull for Kayoko, and then wait until I have no clue. I actually have no clue. We'll see. We will see. Probably in 2 to 3 months, there's time. I can try to pull for Kayoko, and there's gonna be enough time for the maids later. Though, I am kind of tempted to wait for Kazusa, ban Kazusa, just because I don't even have regular Kazusa. So I may as well try. Also, I'm just looking at their typesetting for the band versions, and it seems like everyone is explosion as well as explosion and special armor and explosion attack, which is kind of weird considering I guess they were mostly heavy armor and heavy attack for the most part in base, except for Natsu, who's special. Irie is at least free during that time, so we can get Irie for free. Still can't believe Natsu got the short end of the stick. Yeah, what's up with that? It's always a drummer. It's always a drummer that gets a short end of the stick whenever it comes to the band stuff. Actually, no. Who's the drummer this year? It's not Yoshimi. It's not Yoshimi who's a drummer. It is Natsu. Natsu is the drummer. I had to double check. Natsu was the drummer. Right. Band version. She is the drummer. Yep, it is always the drummer because they're the one sitting down. And everyone else is up front. Well, decisions. But I'm still kind of leaning towards going for Kayoko dress. Come on. How can I say no? How can I say no to that? Especially this little detail right over here. How can I say no to that? Also, she looks nice. She looks very nice. Even the chibi actually has that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it by ear. I'm gonna have to play that by ear. So anyway, Comic had happened this last weekend, right? And I'm not sure if anyone's seen what Comic It usually looks like, but here's what Comic It looked like during that time, sped up. A very busy chaos going on down there. I did go through Summer Comic at one time, some years ago, just to look around, not really buy anything. And holy crap, I can't believe how big. You think it looks busy from above? it's also pretty busy on the ground. And I've had to like push through people through these intersections because there is no other way to get through them. Holy crap, it's actually crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. Really screwed for the next 6 months besides Kuroko and Tactical Hoshino. Have other 10 units you want to pull from? That is a lot of units. I'm gonna try my best not to pull, except for certain people. And certain typings that we're just gonna need for later on, especially, you know, elastic, and whatever that purple weapon type is, because that's gonna be a thing from now on, at least for a while. By the way, have you guys heard about the new event in JP that just got announced? It's not. It's got nothing to do with Seiya, by the way. There were some people coping that Seiya might be in the banner for the next event. I don't know who's actually going to be in the banner for the next event, but if I had to guess, the people in the banner for the next event are them here. Except they're still in jail. So, actually no. Fox Squad is not in the next event, though they do look pretty nice in these outfits. I know there's some Otogi lovers over there with the spats, and the spats and the Chinese outfit combo might actually not be so bad. I don't know. China Dress Chirino, yes, it was actually China Dress Chirino, which is, I don't think anyone expected. I don't think anyone expected China Dress Chirino, Red Winter, and Shanghai Jin, but again, history freaking repeats. I don't know what to tell you about that. Right? Historically speaking, maybe it might make sense with what they represent, but that aside, yes. Though I guess if you think about it, if you think about it though, okay, we know Gehenna is supposed to be World War II Germany. We do know that Red Winter is supposed to be Soviet era Russia. But what is Shanghai Jin? Shanghai Jin just seems like any regular old China. But they're doing this to assert, yeah, it's happening because they have a relationship. And no one else is coming over, apparently. So no Seiya. We can't expect Seiya over there. So are the too many tyrants going to meet? Are you talking about Kisaki and Cherino? I have no idea. Though there is a lot of cope right now for people wanting Kisaki to be playable, which I don't think is still gonna happen, especially when you have basically alt costumes of certain people from Red Winter. So you're gonna get alt forms for them first before you even get a base form Kisaki. It's kind of sad. Where's my Kisaki? Where's my original where's my original Kipao user? I don't know. She's apparently not there. Well, I think she hasn't been shown. But I'm hoping one of these days. I mean, we have okay, going back to Cherino, we have base Cherino, we have Hot Springs Cherino. And the other two who are with her, I think one of them is Marina, who doesn't have an alt, this would be her alt. And I think Tomoe. I think her name is Tomoe. Let me double check.
こんにちは。先生。
Tomoe. I think the other
ここ
one
で
is
は過去の
Tomoe.
思い出を振り返ることができます。
And she is probably getting a China dress art.
ああ、待ってたよ、先生。
But no Kisaki yet. So Cherino would be one of the other few people who's probably gonna be getting three versions. So 2 alts, 1 base, right? So she's probably joining the 3 club, which is kind of surprising if you think about it. Like, what does Cherino actually do in the game? Other than be a cute dictator. I have no idea. But it's weird to think about Cherino having 3 versions. What the heck, actually? My brain is freezing just thinking about that. Like, why is that a thing? Next on sitting on a mountain of money for Seiya and Kisaki. Yep. But hey, at least we're getting, hopefully, you know, some high budget story chapters in the future because of that. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Chapter 2 of Yakiako. When? No idea. But today we are going to be doing the event, by the way.
こんにちは。先生。
We're going to be doing this event, which, if I'm not mistaken, is the very first event in Blue Archive ever. Like, I remember doing this. I remember specifically doing this way back when, but for some reason, I guess when they put it back in the event reruns, the thing resets, the progress resets. So again, it's been forever since I've seen this event, so I have no idea what happens here. At least I can't remember anymore. Arujido no girl is here. I wonder how Kokona would react upon seeing Cherino. Oh my gosh. I have no idea. Teacher instincts aside. Nope, I actually don't know Kokona enough to... I do not know Kokona enough outside of the carrot hate to comment on that, because I haven't seen her stuff. So we need a Shanghai Jin chapter. We're probably gonna get a Shanghai Jin chapter after Kakiyako, probably, right? It feels like it anyway. It feels like it. Anyway, let me shrink over here. We're gonna get started on this event, and let's see what's going on with my key bindings. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna get started on this event. Get to know a little bit of background information, I guess, before the Hyakyako chapter, which we already did. So kind of going backwards here, but I don't remember any of this. We still don't have a Gehenna chapter, but we technically have had Gehenna events. Pretty good Gehenna events. Well, I guess it's less of a Gehenna event and it's more of... I guess it's less of a Gehenna event and more of a Hina event, if you think about it. Technically speaking, there was the summer event with Hina, which is basically just about Hina. And we got a kind of Gehenna event with a dress Hina one, but not an actual Gehenna chapter, technically speaking. But I guess the closest you're gonna get to a Gehenna chapter currently is the Dress Hina event, which was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Best event ever that I've played. Probably actually best event so far. Gehenna is Hina confirmed. Probably, actually. There's also... I mean, I guess technically Gehenna kinda, sort of, is partly in Eden Treaty, but kinda, sort of, also not. Hina Terror when? I don't think anyone would survive if that happens. Also, I don't think anything could actually make Hina go Terror unless Sensei dies. There's a bunch of grim dark fix that already do that, and I hope that we don't. Well, it's already kind of happened actually. Now that I think about it, it's already kind of happened in Eden Treaty, right? Except Sensei didn't die, and all that really happened after that is just it kind of made her want to quit. But since this would be after the Dress Hina event, it might have a worse mental effect on her, so I don't know. I think that's not likely to happen. I would be very surprised if it ever happens, though. I'm still waiting for the Demon Lord, I'm still waiting for Demon Lord Aris to show up. Like, they had their chance in Volume 2. They still have a chance to do that. But I guess it could still probably happen in Volume 2 if they make a Chapter 3 Volume 2. Because there's that ruins nearby that does weird stuff. Like pulling things from different dimensions and whatnot. And you could get a Demon Lord Aris for real over there. And I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Chapter 3 of Volume 2. Demon Lord Aris arrives, and somehow they subdue Demon Lord Aris, and then transfer K to Demon Lord Aris's body, and now we have two Arises. That's my theory for Volume 2, Chapter 3, if it ever becomes a thing. Mark this time, mark this day, and come back to me if it does happen. There we go. There we go. I mean, where is K right now anyway? K right now is in a little tiny toy robot that doesn't do anything, because all it has is a backup file. I'm still laughing that there's a backup file for K. K.backup, give me back my tears, but they can't run the backup file, so it may as well be useless. But it's still there. The backup file is still there. Give me back. It's a K-Chin. Oh, that's a terrible pun, but very well done. Anyway, give me back my tears. Ryu could also come back in that chapter. She could. She actually could. And if there's a time to redeem herself, I mean, she kind of redeemed herself already in Volume F. But she could redeem herself even more if she actually comes back in Chapter 3. We'll see. That's still probably way down the line. Way down the line. I don't know what their plans are main story-wise after Abydos Chapter 3, but I feel like they're gonna go back to Hyakuyaku. It just seems reasonable. I don't know what the release cycle is for stories typically, but if we see any more story releases, it's probably gonna be the next few months. Maybe within 6 months, when we get Awaken Hoshino and Big Shiroko, maybe we get new story chapters in JP by then. I'm looking forward to it regardless. Looking forward to it. Anyway, let's actually get this started. I think I'm missing the the prologue. So yeah, I did this before. So why do I have to go through this again? Why actually do I have to go through this again? Unless I'm missing something. Girls Dream Part 2. Maybe this is different. Maybe this is different. I don't know. Who knows, since they have changed, since the dev team changed. Yeah. We'll see. Let's hope for the best in that one. Wait, hold up. Is this a different story? Is this a different story from what this is over here? It seems different. So do I go through the other part over here first before going through this? Or are they the same? I'm not exactly sure. Raccoon Grounds Building. Welcome to Momoyodo, which kind of sounds like it might be the same thing. Troublemakers of Yaki. I think it might all be the same thing. Let's try it. Let's do the prologue first, and then I'll go over here to the Welcome to Momoyodo. And then try the other thing. It's the name of the stage. Okay, so I don't have to. You're telling me I do not have to spend stamina on this if I have this from way back then. Alright, I think that's what I'll do then. We'll probably go through here. How was this first event? Because this was the very first event ever. I received a call while doing my usual work for Charlie. Oh, actual ringing. Ring, ring, ring. Who could that be? Moshi Moshi. Hey, Shizuko! Except we don't really know her that well this time. Ah, they picked up. What do I say? Calm down and take a deep breath, President. Breathe in, breathe out. Good idea. Alright then. Pardon, but is this the number for Sensei, the popular Sensei in charge of Shale? No, sorry, it isn't. I think you got no solicitations. Sorry. Huh? It's not? I should have known. I knew something was off when they were so hesitant to give me their number. Just kidding. Just kidding, it's me. What? You're more mischievous than I expected. But never mind that. So, what do I owe the pleasure? Why are we not seeing Shizuko yet? Ahem. Oh, there we go. Hi, Sensei Charlie. I'm Shizuko. It's nice to meet you. I'm the president of Allied Hyakuyaku Academy's Festival Operations Department. Why is everything so long? As well as the idol Momoyodo. I have a good reason for contacting you like this. It's to cordially invite you to Hyakuyaku's annual Cherry Blossom Festival. Hyakuyaku? Festival? Hyakuyaku? Yes, for Shala's famous sensei to participate and celebrate with us. We'll be trying all kinds of new things to make this Hyakuyaku Cherry Blossom Festival the best one yet. Oh, and before I forget, there's one other thing I want to talk to you about face to face, so make sure to come by. I did it, Pina. I did it! Great job, President! Is Izumi not here yet? Or at least, did they introduce her yet here? Probably not, right? Ding ding ding. Who's the dinging? Image arrived in my inbox? Ooh, this is the kind of fancy flyer I would actually expect from tourists, like travel brochures in Japan. Like you see this kind of thing everywhere in like the train stations and travel centers of like other cities and stuff. This is actually very nice. Hey, it's me again. I'm sending you a flyer that will help you find the venue. She appears later in the event. Ah, I see. Alrighty then, until we meet, Sensei. I'll be waiting for you at Momoyodo. Nyan! The Cherry Blossom Festival in Momoyodo. What was that nyan about? Is she a cat? Oh yeah, she is a cat. Wait, is she a cat? And so I made my way to the street of Hyakiyako where this festival was being held. Bum, 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 bum. Flowers in the sky, ninjas on the ground. And we might even meet the student council. Festival goers were enjoying the atmosphere amidst the crowded streets, just like last time. Suddenly I heard a voice call out to me. Coming through! Oh. It's Aruji Dono girl. This is where you would actually have a CG, but they don't have one here. Ow. Gasp. Are you alright? You aren't hurt anywhere, are you? I'm fine, sorry about that. I think you broke something. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, Sensei is like pulling all the jokes right here. You were kidding? Tilts head. Get back here, you're not getting away. Wait a minute, Kaede. Too fast. Ah, they're already catching up. Uh-oh. What should Izuna do? Are you in trouble? Huh? Oh, well... I see her! Over there, Mimori! Oh, there's a lot of people talking here. I have no idea who's talking and who's talking. Curiously enough, I did get a drink earlier today, and not that I opened it. Now that I open it, it's pink. Ah. I have had... Have I had like a cherry blossom drink? I have not. I have not. Though, when I was traveling this past April/May, it was still kind of like I went to Hokkaido during that time, and while most of Japan has already their cherry blossoms come and go, in Hokkaido it was still starting to spring up, so there was still plenty of cherry blossom sakura themed drinks and food and stuff like that. I actually had a sakura manju, not manju, a sakura nikuman. A sakura nikuman. It's a very pink meat bun with an actual sakura blossom, which was interesting. And there was also a, what do you call this? There was also a sakura latte that was, oh crap. There was also a sakura latte that was served. Hey Henry, welcome. How's it going? Is it Tsubaki? No idea. No idea. We're gonna find out soon. Though since you guys got me going on this topic, let me show some pictures really quick. This is your fault for getting me rolling on the whole thing. Picture time. How do I do this again? Window capture. Do not make source visible yet. Sure. Right. Tangent time, guys. Tangent time from Trips of Japan. Earlier this year. Like I said, bunch of Sakura themed stuff from posters. We have Sakura Miku over here. We have a Sakura Miku poster of Hirohako sightseeing campaign in Hakodate earlier this year, as well as Hakodate Hirosaki. Hirosaki is not in Hokkaido, but that's a little further south, but still north-ish of Tokyo. Also, Sakura Sakura Miku with, I guess, the local ramen. I guess. I'm trying to look for the manju, not the manju, the nikuman that I was talking about, and it's not on this folder. Not that folder. That's Korea. Not this one either. I think it was... Well... There's this one at the train station that I saw, a cutout of the Miku. Cutout of Miku at the train station. Must have been... Oh! This isn't exactly like... This isn't exactly like photogenic or anything. But this drink over here, that is a pure cherry juice. It didn't taste diluted at all. If it's diluted, it's like very diluted, like just a little tiny bit. And it was surprisingly pleasant to drink. Now, if you've had like canned cherries or candied cherries, it's not the best tasting thing ever. But this tastes like, I guess, almost like an apple juice mixed with something else. But the color is definitely not apple juice. It is much redder than that. And actually quite pleasant. And this is like basically the size of a shot. This was like a, what do you call this? A complimentary drink that was given when I was checking into the hotel that I was staying at for that night. Among all the other Sakura flavored stuff, we also have a Sakura latte over here. I can't say for sure how it tasted, but my travel partner at the time said it was actually pretty good. I do like the presentation here though. The presentation's pretty nice with the single leaf there, and just the pink all around. I'm trying to look for the manju. So while I'm looking for the manju, let me distract you with some actual cherry blossom trees right over here. One of the many cherry blossom trees that were starting to come up. And this was in Sapporo. So Sapporo in Hokkaido. Oh, here it was the manju. Here's the manju, which honestly, the pink bun, I'm not sure where they got the pink color from. Tasted just like a regular nikuman, and the inside of this is basically regular nikuman, like with the meat and stuff in here. But the interesting part of this is they actually steamed some sakura blossoms on top of the bun, which was like, why would you do that? But nice touch. It felt a little bit weird to eat an entire bouquet of flowers, as it may. But yeah, that's a tangent that we're gonna go on right now. Anyway, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this. I see her over there, Mimori. Who's talking? I have no idea who's talking. There's so many people talking. Run! Wait, what? Why is Izuna running? We were able to flee the scene after a daring escape. I should be safe here. Thank you for helping, Izuna. By the way, who are you? I guess not everyone knows what Sensei looks like. I mean, fair, this is also very early in the game, so they wouldn't be familiar with them yet. You don't seem like you're from Hyakuyako. Actually, are you an adult? Gulp. Are you an adult? That is a question. I mean, I'm aware I'm aware that most of the other adults are animal people and robots, but that is a question I guess when you've seen a human-like adult. Huh. Interesting. I'm the advisor in charge of Charlotte. You represent Charlotte? Oh, if you're from Charlotte, then Izuna has heard of you. They said there's an amazing person named Sensei that helps people from all over Kivotos. Whoa, that kind of makes you like a ninja. A ninja? So you really are that Sensei. Wagging tail. Wow, I wish we could actually see this animated. That's amazing! But what are you doing here? I came to check out the festival from however far Charlie is to this place. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on. This is perfect. Perfect? Then Izuna will guide you around the festival. Nice. Cherry blossoms all around. Look over there, the vendor selling Kitsune Senbei, Yakiyaku specialty. And look there, they're selling a festival classic, Tanuki Okonomiyaki. Tanuki Okonomiyaki. What would be Tanuki Okonomiyaki? Kitsune Okonomiyaki. Probably might have like fried tofu, but Tanuki? What? I think they're... I might be thinking Sanuki Udon, but there might be a Tanuki Udon. What do Tanukis like to eat anyway? Huh. The Sakura Daifuku is to die for, too. Decorated like one? Possibly. It's a delicacy of the festival. Oh, and since you're new to the area, there's one part of Hyakuyaku, of the Hyakuyaku Cherry Blossom Festival that Izuna just has to show off. Over there, this way, Sensei. The giant cherry tree? Oh yeah, the giant cherry tree. What is the story about this cherry tree? That has just been here forever? That is so huge now? It's basically an evergreen cherry tree. That is one big tree, but also the view is amazing. Surprised? It's a pride and joy of Hyakuyaku. Izuna loves this place. You can get a perfect view of this tree and the streets of Hyakuyaku together. Seeing the streets from up here always makes Izuna's heart feel like it's going to burst out of her chest. I feel like she's not translated to talk in third person as much these days. Or maybe I didn't notice as much in the recent chapter. But she's talking in third person quite a bit right now, which I am not used to. Burst out? That's right, because Izuna has a dream. It's to become the best ninja these streets have ever seen. It's what Izuna strives for every day. A ninja? She talks a lot in third person JP, yeah. Figured as much. By ninja, Izuna means, I don't get really why a ninja, but I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you, believe it. Dream's a dream, right? I'll be rooting for you. I believe in you. You do? You'll support Izuna's dream, Sensei? Even though it's to become a ninja? It's a sensei's job to support their students. Yeah. Wow, you're the first person to ever say something like that. This is great. If Sensei's supporting Izuna's dream too, then Izuna has nothing to worry about, even when she stumbles. Yes, Izuna will do her best to become a great ninja. Oh, then Izuna shouldn't be here. Izuna still has her client's mission to complete. Client? You have a job? Izuna needs to get a move on. Okay, Sensei, see you later. Let's enjoy the festival together once Izuna's mission is over. Just like that, Izuna disappeared as suddenly as she appeared, like a gust of wind. To be continued. Alright. I guess we'll go to this next one. I'm gonna try not to spend my stamina if I don't have to. I'll probably just clear that separate time. She's like an optimistic Serika that doesn't get into pyramid schemes. Momoyodo, a famous tea shop. Momoyodo strawberry and Mitsu's the best. Talking about Momoyodo, are you? Well, my favorite there is Shizuko's beautiful smile. Everyone likes Shizuko. She's the idol of the place, that's why. Finding directions to Momoyodo turned out to be pretty easy. Non-tsundere Serika. Are we doing this entrance? Come on in, boss. Welcome. I was told you were coming from the Charlie family. The name's Peanut. Put her there. Charlie family? What do you mean, Charlie family? I mean, it just sounds weird. She's trying her best. She's trying her best. Okay, let me just do this gag really quick. Family, are we Yakuza now? Finally you say that. Finally you say that. Yes, we are. Apparently we are if she's doing this right now. There we go. I got that out of my system. I was told you were coming from the Charlie family. The name's Pina. Put her there. The what now? Wait, Shizuko. Wait, Pina. Don't scare off Sensei. Huh? But President... You said to give Sensei a warm welcome whenever I see them. That is not what I meant. I was just talking about making a good first impression. You can only make a first impression... You can only make a first impression once after all. Okay, I'm confused. Is Shizuko a cat girl? Or is she not a cat girl? Because I'm not seeing cat ears. But I feel like she could be a cat girl. And I'm not entirely sure. The plan was to look as cute as possible upon our first meeting so I could get Sensei's affection points way up on the onset. Not a cat, but she plays it due to the cafe thing. Ah, I see. My affection points don't go up that easily because they're already at maximum. I'm just saying. Alright, my affection points are already at maximum. It can only go down. In the case of a couple of students. So, right, I forgot you were already here, Sensei. What I meant to say was... Moving on. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. Welcome to Momoyodo. Nyan. Nyan? Allow me to show you around. To the cafe that gets used over and over again in other cafe scenes. Pina, we have a customer. Understood. Your wish is my command, boss. I told you not like that. Anyway, it's great that you're here, Sensei. Yep, that's me, Sensei, the one from Shaolei. Wow. This is how Sensei was way back in the day, I guess. I mean, he still kind of is like that, but it feels so weird compared to some of the story choices, and maybe even some of the more recent event choices. He was way goofier. He was. He definitely was. I guess I should make a formal introduction too, huh? I'm Kawawa. Really, Kawawa? That's a somehow cute last name. I'm Kawawa Shizuko. I'm also the president of Allied Hyakuyaku's Academy Festival Operations Department and owner of this traditional tea shop, Momoyodo. That also makes me the face of Momoyodo, this tea shop's very own idol. And Pina is so serious, what the heck? I work here too. Think of me as the muscle. The name's Pina. I'm walking the path of justice and chivalry, and that's why. Nice to meet you both. So, is this your first time at Allied Hyakuyaku Academy? Either way, I should go over some of the Festival Operation Department's general talking points. To start with, what is Allied Hyakuyaku Academy? I could have used this lesson way before I started chapter 5. No, the volume 5. Alright, background information that I needed a long time ago that had to get explained to me. Hyakuyaku is an academy that has focused on the tourism industry since its founding. Since its founding? Huh. Festivals, hot springs, music, entertainment, not to mention delicious food. It's a place where diverse cultures and students come together in harmony. Except that wasn't the explanation I was expecting. Okay, well then. The Festival Operations Department is in charge of, well, the festivals. Festivals are the largest attraction of Hyakuyaku's tourism industry. Our club is tasked with planning, hosting, and the overall management. Isn't that right? Correct! And Momoyodo is our club's cool hideout. We've been working day and night to prepare for the Hyakuyaku Cherry Blossom Festival. Impressed? Behold the power of the Festival Operations Department. The streets were certainly bustling. Yeah, it's good to see the Cherry Blossom Festival has gone well after the effort we put in, but still... we have some troublemakers recently. They caused another scene just earlier today. Ah, so that's why you reached out to me. Exactly. Sorry to say that we didn't invite you over just to stop and smell the cherry blossoms. Well, it wouldn't be Kivotos without the explosions. There we go. President, they're up to no good again. Ah, it's them! Are they the devil or what? All I had to do was mention them. I mean... What could that be? Sorry, I gotta keep up appearances. Anyway, I'll tell you everything in detail when we get there. Who could it be? Is it an event without a single explosion on it? Actually, has there been an event without a single explosion? I guess technically, if you think about it, the camping event didn't really have an explosion, if in all technicalities. So yes? Question mark? We are the Morio, the spirits dwelling the streets of Hyakuyaku. So you can call us the Street Morio. Get it? Come on, our client wants us to make a ruckus, so let's get to it. Client? They have a client for this? Is this also part of the festival? Didn't realize festivals have gotten so extreme. Don't be ridiculous. What kind of festival has incendiary explosions? They're just saboteurs here to ruin the festival. Sabotaging a festival like this is as low as it gets. And the Festival Operations Department is powerless to stop us. Everyone, attack! And we don't actually get to fight because we're going through here. Alright then. Wait, I didn't do this one. Alright, so I'm do that next. Troublemakers. Ah! Izuna, what are you doing here? You just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Huh? Sensei? That's Izuna's line. Why are you with the enemy? Sensei, were you trying to trick Izuna? You had an ulterior motive? You said you supported Izuna's dream, but you're actually a bad influence. Slow down. I'm not sure I followed. This is your dream? This is your dream? Izuna is an aspiring ninja, and this is her mission. Nin. Wait, she was with the Morio for this mission? What? Excuse me? Mission? I guess I would have known that if I actually did the fight, but... How do you like them apples? Never underestimate the Festival Operations Department. That's the last of them. How are they so strong? You wouldn't guess it by looking at them. Their puny festival club is totally different without adult giving orders. Hey Izuna, we need to make a tactical retreat and pronto! Huh? But we're retreating? I read that a great ninja knows that discretion is the better part of valor. That sort of thing. Really? Then say no more. Nin nin. Sensei supported Izuna's dream before, but now we're on opposite sides. Fate is a cruel mistress. But Izuna knows that betrayal is all part of being a ninja. You're not wrong there, but this is just like in the dramas. The period dramas. Ninjas are fated to be drawn into conflict. Just you wait, Sensei. Izuna will never give up. Izuna will be 3 times the warrior when we next meet. Nin nin. And there she goes. Izuna disappeared in the blink of an eye. Well, I guess we're fighting Izuna for this one and not the Morio boss? Okay. Can you believe it? Again? Again! The Morio appeared to cause a scene just as the festival was getting lively. Who are they anyway? They call themselves the Street Morio. They're the troublemakers who have been terrorizing Hyakuyako. It's true, they have a history of causing headaches, but they didn't used to be so organized. It's like they're out to completely sabotage the Cherry Blossom Festival. For what reason? Those jerks. I can't just stand by and watch. My gangster sense of justice won't allow it. Gangster sense of justice. Gangster and sense of justice? Okay. I just don't get it. We didn't used to have trouble handling them before. But the way things are going, they are going to ruin the festival. We'd be done for if the festival had to be cancelled. What are we going to do? I mean, gosh, what do we do? So she goes in between panicking and covering up the panic. I see what it is. Right. I don't understand. Why are they trying to ruin the festival? Date Miauru. Wow, NPC. Well, common NPC sprite gets an actual name. They must not approve of it. Trying to look cute in front of Sensei, she is. She's already cute though. Oh, you're the Merchant Guild president. Look in his direction. Gotta keep appearances. It's nice to meet you. I'm the president of Hyakuyako Shopping District Merchants Guild. But why would they disapprove the festival? Fireworks shows have traditionally been the finale of every Hyakuyako Cherry Blossom Festival. Yet that isn't the case this time, correct? I believe you prepared something new for the festivities. You're right, we came up with something new just for this festival. And that's why they're pissed off, because they want fireworks. There's a mechanical looking metal box on the table. Over there's a special equipment borrowed from Millennium Science School for the Cherry Blossom Festival's grand finale. Ah, that's why they're pissed off. Oh, that! Supposedly it's a device that can create holograms of fireworks. Very special, very nice. Not Millennium! Technology ruins tradition yet again! From the engineering department, I won't doubt it. I didn't know they would do this kind of thing too. Like make, I thought they only did the fancy stuff, but I guess it's anything goes over there. Though I guess a fireworks display box is also kind of fancy. It must have cost a small fortune to obtain on such short notice. Perhaps we have a classic case of some resisting change aggressively? That does happen sometimes, but would they really ruin the festival because of that? It's just, I prepared the hologram show thinking that everyone would like it. It was only a guess. I prefer not to live in the past too much. But there are some that can't let go of tradition so easily. I get now why they're kind of mad. Sure, but the festival has always been evolving. How else can it improve? I'm the Festival Operations Department's president. No one knows that better than I do. I totally agree. Every festival has to be better than the last. It might explode regardless. That'll be funny. Is that so? Working towards that end is admirable, I suppose. Don't try to deny how much you care and enjoy looking out for us. You're worried about the festival too. That's right, no need to be shy. Enough with your nonsense. Regardless, you do have some kind of plan to handle this. The cat's a tsundere. The festival will truly be ruined if you don't find a way to stop them. Is there anyone you could ask for help? We could always ask the other clubs if we really had to. I'm just not sure they would be of any help. Seriously. Well, if you insist. Okay, I do have someone in mind. But I'll need your help first to convince them. Who are we going to? Dilapidated building. Not Shuro, but this is where Shuro retreated last time, so it's the only thing that came to mind. So you, Morio, failed to finish the job? How? Our contract stipulates that you're to interfere with the festival and have it cancelled by today, does it not? I hadn't realized I wasted so much money hiring a group of incompetents. Well, we ran into some unexpected problems. That famous sensei person from Shaolin showed up and got in the way. They were really strong. Also the same building where Red Winter Special Ops live. This building is used for a lot of different things, it seems. Shady underground stuff, basically. Shale? Sensei? That's right. Sensei was a difference maker. Even you are saying the same, Izuna? Or is this person you're all talking about? It's just like you said. If Izuna completes her mission, then one day she'll become a great ninja. Then you said Izuna would have a fateful encounter with her one and only lord. I do recall saying something like that. And then Izuna encountered them earlier today. Sensei said they would support Izuna's dream. She got tricked. It's not a pyramid scheme, but it's just as bad. Well then, how interesting. And? Sensei was with an enemy for some reason, but Izuna doesn't know why. Could it be? No, that's impossible. Izuna understands now. Sensei must have been manipulated. No, Izuna, it's the other way around. You're the one that got tricked here. That's one possibility, I suppose. Either way, this sensei person is not to be underestimated. Probably even more. Where's the rest of the ninja group? Or is the rest of the ninja group even not established yet? Has she yet to meet her ninja friends? I will overlook your transgression this time, but I hope you all prove worthy of my investment. We'll stop the festival for sure next time. Don't you worry, boss. Don't think so. I wonder when they meet. That's right. Izuna will defeat Sensei and open their eyes to the truth. I see. Izuna? Wow, she's so gullible. Sensei will understand everything once Izuna wins. Very well. I trust you will live up to those words. Leave it to Izuna. Ning ning. I hope I don't come to regret this. Well, regret away. Regret away. I guess it's this one next. Oh, the Yin Yang Club shows up. Oh, don't tell me Cheesesteak shows up this time. Let's get going before it's too late, Sensei. Whenever things begin to hit the fan at Hyakuyaku like now, there are two main places where we can turn for help. First is the Yin Yang Club, which is more or less the Academy Student Council. And the other is the Hyakuryoran Resolution Council. Ah, okay, so they mentioned them all the way back then. Interesting. But I heard that Hyakuryoran is currently on hiatus. And they've been on hiatus since here too. Also interesting. That was an extremely long shot. I wonder if anyone actually remembered that. Yep, Peanut's right about that. That would leave only the Yin Yang Club, at first glance. At first glance? About that... You'll see what I mean later. Let's be off for now, Sensei. Yeah, no Yukari, no Midomo here today. No Desuno today. I'm leaving Momoyodo in your care while I'm gone, Pina. You got it. I won't let anyone encroach on our turf. Alright then, before I go, answer me one question. Hit me. Let's say the Moryu come here while Sensei and I are gone. What will you do if they come knocking on the door and say, "Excuse me, may I have some water?" Gangster with a sense of justice would never ignore someone in need. I would help them. No! Wrong answer! What am I going to do with you? Maybe I shouldn't leave the store like this. You worry too much, President. I've got this. Now I have to tick off the reread a lot. Got the tick to reread a lot of stuff just to see if some groups are mentioned early in the story. Probably, you know. Probably. I wonder how long has it been since Sensei went to Givotos? That's a very good question. I feel like by the time Volume F comes around, maybe 6 months to a year has passed? But if a year has passed, you think we would have signs of that, but I'm not exactly sure if we get signs of it anywhere. I do have my suspicions though, just saying. I have my suspicions that it's been at least 6 months, but they might keep time ambiguous for good reason. At least that we know that devs do remember, and the devs have planned this from the beginning. They planned the Hyakyoran stuff from the very beginning, or at least, you know, made space for them. Because they bring them up again in Volume F, and they bring them up again in their own chapter, with a hiatus and stuff like that. The castle that Iroha demolished with a tank. This I have not seen before, so this is different. This is new to me. I don't think we see this in the... I guess we don't see this in the Hyakyoran chapter. The Hyakyoku chapter, actually. Shizuko and I left Momoyodo and arrived at an impressive-looking building. This is one of the most important sites at Allied Hyakuyaku Academy. The Yin Yang Club should be inside. My stomach is always in knots when I come here. Why? Well, the Yin Yang Club isn't very cooperative, and they rarely agree to help. Truth be told, this request would be better for Hyakyoran. The Yin Yang Club claims that they exist to keep the balance at Hyakuyako. So there's no guarantee they'll cooperate. They'll smirk and say we don't have the authority. Or at least that's what their smug president always says. Not to mention they have a rule about official matters always needing to be addressed in writing first. Give me a break! Who has time for that when the festival is underway? Why don't you at least write a letter? You got time to write a letter. My old nemesis, red tape! Always with the red tape! Red tape, everyone's nemesis, not just business owners like her, but anyone who wants to get things done. Also, Japan just has a lot of red tape to begin with. It's ridiculous. But that's enough complaining for now. We have our ways of getting them to cooperate, and this time we have you and Charlie on our side, Sensei. The Yin Yang Club president will have to listen to us as long as you're here. This time I'll have the upper hand on that smug little piece of work. I sure hope she'll hear us out. You're trying to keep up appearances even now? Forget you heard that. Let's just get inside. I feel like the other CG that kind of looks like a dojo didn't exist back then. So we get this this tea room instead. Welcome, Sensei. We were waiting for you. Hey, Chisei. Wait, did you say you knew Sensei was coming? How'd you know that? Nia told me. And now here you both are. The cute Sensei and the raccoon. Raccoon. So not a cat, but a raccoon. Okay. What? Who are you calling a raccoon? Where's that know-it-all president of yours anyway? The president? She... I think a black cat would make for a much better pet personally. No one asked for your pet suggestions. Wait, are you implying it's some kind of pet raccoon? She forgot. Anyway, the whole reason Sensei and I came here was to meet with her. So, where is she, Chisei? The president? She's out of office for the rest of the day. Oh, freaking A. Freaking A, are you serious? She should be back tomorrow. For the rest of the day? But it's still early. What for? Tilts head. Tilts head ever so cutely. That you can't really make out what she's thinking. To see a cat? Why did you phrase it that like a question? Someone tell me what's going on? It figures that annoying president isn't here when we need her most. Explain to Chisei why you came. I need to see Chisei in the anime. It's gonna be the funniest thing ever. She's gonna be... I feel like she's not gonna be quite as out of it in the anime. She's not gonna be quite as head empty in the anime because it would just take too much time. But if she is, that would actually be hilarious. Yeah, I know all about the incident at the festival. You do? The president said we can't help directly, but the interdiscipline club may be able to. The interdiscipline club. There's been a similar claim from the interdiscipline club about the commotion at the festival. The president's stance is basically, if one group can't get it done, why don't they try working together? There must be clubs with similar concerns, so I guess just handle it yourself. You're useless then. Are you saying the interdiscipline club is also looking for help? Okay, say no more. We'll go pay them a visit. Please get a hold of me if your president returns, Chisei. She's probably just around, she just doesn't want to talk. Come on, Sensei, let's go. Yep, catch you later. Well, that went fairly smoothly despite her being her. This is why she wanted to go to Hyakuryoran. I mean, I get it. I get it. So the interdiscipline club, they're kind of... How do I put this? Their members are known to be kind of weird. How are they weirder than Chisei just now? Though I guess Chisei is more out of it than outright weird. But let's see, they didn't strike me as weird when I met them in their own chapter. You think they're weird. Weirder than you. You think I'm weird? I'm not weird, Sensei. How could you call Momoyoto's very own idol Kawawa Shizuka a weirdo? Anyway, the interdiscipline club does all sorts of training to better themselves. For example, they do jigsaw puzzles in their sleep to improve their sleep cycles. Chisei is more like a pet. She is? Is she really just a pet? They do what? They even take out thugs to improve their street cred. Street cred? Come again. The best of them can even read minds. Is this a joke? I feel like I'm being pranked right now. Let's see, the jigsaw puzzles during their sleep, that's gotta be Tsubaki. The street cred one has to be Kaede. And the mind reading one has to be Memori, I feel like. It's the only thing that makes sense, but why would Kaede pick fights? Well, I have her now, so I could do her Momo talk, but why would she pick fights? It's no joke. Well, according to the stories anyway, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Still, I'm not convinced they're going to help us. Oh, sorry, I should stop thinking so negatively. We won't know until we try. Let's go see the interdiscipline club. And explosion right away. What was that? The Morio are back to ruin the festival. This time we're gonna tear down everything. Shoot, it's them again. Bring it on, we're ready to fight anytime, anywhere. Skip fight. Skip fight. Episode 4 still. No matter how many of them we defeat, they just keep on coming. If only Pina were here, she's tending the shop. That's enough. Your evil ends here, Street Morio. Oh, it is Kaede who's picking fights. Who are you? Wanna know? Do you? Better be careful what you wish for. Ta-da! The dubious shadow of Kaede, who hides their boss very well in the silhouette. Ha! Swish! Swoosh! Dramatic. Athletic? And beautiful, is that right? Behold, 3 delicate flowers fighting as one. The keepers of peace in the streets, the Inner Discipline Club, has arrived. Wow. Yes, here we are. My voice is scratchy, what the heck? We nailed the entrance, right, Sabaki? I guess so. Kaede, everyone is staring. Like I said, weirdos. Are you done yet? What's going on here? We're the Inner Discipline Club, endlessly training night and day to become proper young ladies. Speak for yourself, Kaede. I'm fine with catching up on my sleep. Actually, would anyone mind if I took a rest over there? Tsubaki, you can't nap like usual when we're facing off with a Morio. Wake up! Seriously, if you fall asleep now, then... Well, you have to admire her persistence at least. Well said, Mimori. Persistence in our training to become better ladies while protecting the streets is what our club is all about. This job calls for the Inner Discipline Club to take charge. You're cruising for a bruising, Street Morio. Right. Prepare yourself. Yeah, I hope you're ready. Kaede is extremely feisty. I didn't think she would be that feisty, to be honest. They just keep getting stronger. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. You have no chance with Sensei on our side. What did you say? As in Charlotte? It must be a different group of Morio thugs, because you would have thought they'd seen Sensei after the first encounter. Izuna, where's that dumb ninja girl when you need her? Any second now. Izuna ninjutsu, eat smokescreen. Eat smokescreen is not for escapes. Where'd that explosion come from? Hey, don't scare me like that. I don't see Sensei anywhere either. What? Sensei's missing? Oh, did we get kidnapped? Did I get kidnapped? This is our chance! Quick, everyone! While they're in disarray, attack! Izuna has returned as promised. Izuna! Izuna has realized something since we last met. You supported Izuna's dream, Sensei. That means you must be a good person, not an evil adult. Yeah, the best idea among all the enemy groups. Aim for Sensei. Always aim for Sensei first. Everyone did aim for Sensei eventually, but it took them a while to do so. Except for Arius. Arius did try to get to Sensei first, but they had to take away everyone else that would protect Sensei. Because if they didn't do that, it would actually be really tough. But we're enemies right now, so Izuna will defeat you and convince you to change. That's the path Izuna has chosen. The path of a true ninja. Is it? Something about this feels off. Enough talk. Prepare yourself. Izuna will defeat Shaolin's famed sensei. Hiya! Oh, and that's where we're actually getting to a fight. It's always the foxes that want to kidnap sensei. Yeah, welcome, alright. Any other foxes that do want to kidnap sensei? Maybe the fox squad's an exception. Oh wow, my voice is actually going. Why? How about... Well, I guess there's one fox that doesn't think about kidnapping sensei. It's, Seiya. Seiya and the Fox Squad haven't tried to kidnap sensei at least. You would think. Anyway, part 2. Izuna, you're a silly villain in this event. How do you know she can't speak? Please. Don't do her dirty like that. She can at least speak when there's no voice lines. Izuna lost again? But Izuna came more prepared than ever. Does this mean Izuna can't beat Sensei in a fair fight? Well, ninjas are not meant to be fighting fairly to begin with. Ninjas are meant to be playing dirty, which you're not doing. She kidnapped us in our dreams? Oh, I guess that counts then. Never mind. Does Izuna require more training? Why do this? I thought becoming a ninja was your dream. Why would you fight alongside the Morio? Yeah, I thought becoming a ninja was part of your dream. Izuna can explain. Izuna is currently on a mission for a client. It's the client's wishes. I, Izuna, have no choice but to defeat the enemy and complete my mission. Nothing else is acceptable for a true ninja. And one day, if Izuna continues to walk the path of a true ninja, she will meet a lord of her very own. So I'm guessing this happens before the Momo talk. And yeah, you know, that makes sense. This will be before the Momo talk. Wait, that's confidential information. Did you coax that out of me on purpose, Sensei? No, you just kind of told me by yourself. I just asked a question and you told me by yourself. An amateur mistake. Izuna will retreat for now, but next time will be different. You better be ready, Sensei. You'll meet your match then. Baited. You sound like a generic anime villain right now. Which she basically is. Izuna could never be a villain. A true ninja knows when to retreat and be ready to strike again. I won't lose next time. Nin nin. I think I need to get the T out. Holy crap. Boom. El boom. And just like that, Izuna was gone in a blink of a smoke bomb. Yeah. At least she exited like a true ninja with a smoke bomb. There you are, Sensei. You weren't injured, were you? You're okay? I'm fine, Daijoubu. Hooray! We ran off the Morio. They said something like, next time will be different. That's totally what generic villains say, isn't it? We had a rough go at it when it was just us. It was a lot easier with Sensei giving us orders. Go. Is this the power of adult supervision? Adult supervision? I don't think that's... I don't think it means what you think it means. Though, adult supervision might not be too far off from what this is, actually. That's one way to put it. Amazing, huh? Hold on, it's starting to come back to me. Starting to come back? What do you mean starting to come back? Get back here, you're not getting away. Oh, the flashback. The flashback. Wait a minute, Kaede. Feels weird when she says it like that, yeah. Oh, you were there too, Sensei? Whoever did the translations in the early events of Blue Archive, they need to bring them back. Unless they were bad translations. But so far, translations have been pretty nice. So bring them back. Replace whoever's doing them right now. So you saw. That's right. The Interdiscipline Club has been patrolling the streets and fighting off the Morio. Really? You have? One of the club's goals is to promote discipline to protect our community. Oh. I didn't realize that's what happened to the OG translator. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Was it COVID? Gosh darn COVID. Taking all the best things away from us. Rest in peace, OG translator. I did not realize that. Rest in pieces. Or don't rest in pieces, rest in peace. One of the club's goals to promote discipline is to protect our community. That's why we're doing what we can to keep the festival safe. What kind of festival would it be if people weren't having fun, right? But we weren't expecting the street Morio to go on a rampage like this and haven't been sure how to go about stopping them. Oh, some of the stuff he changed got corrected also? Okay. Okay, well never mind. I mean, I guess for the most part it was still okay. Some of Mutsuki's lines? So it seems like Blue Archive has a has a history of like wonky translations here and there. Oh well, whatever. We'll just deal with it. Some of the more spicy lines. I can imagine why. But I'm surprised. I'm not gonna get into this. I could rant about this, but I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway. Yeah, that's why Sensei and I visited the Union Club too. I had no idea the Interdiscipline Club was fighting to protect everyone. I thought you were all just weirdos that went around doing weird stuff for fun. You realize you're saying that to their faces, right? Yeah, we can rant about it some other time. Well, anyway, we don't know why the Morio are causing so much trouble all of a sudden either. Come to think of it, I did hear a rumor recently. There's some kind of boss uniting the Morio that wander the street. Oh, is it Arata? Or someone else? Or maybe the client? Oh, I remember the Aris introduction was censored in global. I'm glad they fixed that. Because I knew it was a thing when it first came out. That must be the client Izuna mentioned, yeah. Flashback! That can only mean that someone hired Izuna. Are you suggesting that someone is paying them? Why would anyone do that? There must be some scoundrel out there who has it in it for the festival. I bet they can't stand everybody laughing and having a good time. That kind of person is nothing less than pure evil. Kaede might be jumping to conclusions on that one, but there's no denying someone is trying to sabotage the festival. Now we just need to figure out their motive. Don't you think it would be a better idea to get to the root of the problem rather than us continuously fighting off the Morio? But how do we find out who their boss is? So we just gotta figure out who the culprit is? So we just gotta figure out who the culprit is, eh? The culprit. If we want to find out who's responsible for sabotaging our festival, then we need to take extreme measures. I say we kidnap one of the Morio and have them tell us where their boss is by force. Kidnap Izuna. Kidnap Izuna, let's do it. Wow, now she's the one who sounds like a villain. I wouldn't expect any less from the president of the Festival Operations Department. You always know how to get what you want when it comes to your tea shop's revenue and your festival success, isn't that right? Yeah! Do you remember all the ridiculous amount of cash she charged us back in Blue Division? Holy crap, I was so freaking poor from all the stuff that she was trying to sell me. Until I didn't need it anymore. Or at least that's how the rumors go. I guess they're true. Kaede, I hope you don't think that you're complimenting her. Dot dot dot. That's not what I'm like at all. I'm a kind-hearted idol. We're gonna have to see your Momo talk to confirm that. Anyway, we have our lead. Let's find that culprit. She really is like a Yakuza boss. No wonder Pina joined her club. Yeah, I was about to ask about that. Like, I thought it was just Pina being weird and like, you know, being Yakuza and whatnot. But doesn't Pina have tattoos and stuff? So she's basically trying to be Yakuza right now. Except Shizuko isn't really your typical Yakuza boss. Hold up. Is Shizuko actually a Yakuza boss? Is that gonna be in her Momo talk? That would be hilarious if that's true. But now that you mention it, in festivals in Japan, actually, I don't think I've seen this myself personally, but I have seen pictures and heard stories about it. Like, Yakuza will actually take charge of like festival stuff for their neighborhood. So yeah, it's a thing. Actually, it's a thing. Gotta make money somehow. Except Shizuko isn't doing all the other Yakuza stuff that Yakuza do. Like all those big criminals that have a humble business to act as a facade. That's how she funds all the festivals. It's not the stuff that she's selling. She's also doing some illegal business on the side. Gosh darn it, Shizuko. Are you the baddie all along? She probably is. But we like her nonetheless. Wouldn't be the first criminal organization we cooperate with, now that I think about it. It's not illegal if you're not caught, I suppose. Defeated again? What about Izuna? Where is she? She wasn't any help. Some ninja she is. She ran off earlier saying she had some business to attend to. What a pity. I truly did respect her skills. I wonder if we can count on her any further. At the rate things are going, that sensei person from Shale will stop us before we can sabotage the festival. I never would have imagined that a single adult could cause so much trouble. Well, regardless. How many Morio remain in the streets? About 120 or so? 120 is quite a bit, actually. Wonderful. Now is the time to go on the offensive then. Desperate times call for desperate measures, so listen carefully. Whisper, whisper, chatter, chatter. Surprising orders. That's a funny translation. I have to give props for that one. I know people rail on like inaccurate translations all the time, and this kind of translation style reminds me of how Final Fantasy VI was translated back in the day, and a lot of people look at those translations fondly. But I guess if you were looking at it now, you would probably say that's not what they said at all. But you have to admit it did add some flavor to it. It had some flavor to it. But I don't know. There are levels of doing it. There certainly are. I think for me personally, as long as it carries the intent and tone of the original, go wild. But don't go too wild, because you have to get that tone and intent correctly. That's the most important part. Along with the, with actually just translating it. Better than inserting a touch grass joke into a dialogue. I mean, appropriately speaking though, when we did the camping event, the mid comment for them, that did make sense. Because they're gamers. So, anyway. I said I wasn't gonna rant on it, but I got off track. Huh? Are you serious? For real? You really want us to do that? It's to eliminate the last variable. Complete this mission and you'll receive your bonuses, as it states in our contract. Who is hiring these people? Is it Kaiser again? I would not be surprised if it's Kaiser again doing this stuff. Well, if you say so. Got it, boss. Yeah, understood. Of course, you must keep this secret from Izuna. It's about time we finish this once and for all. Is Arata in this event, or is she later? Tongue out Morio? Oh wait, that wasn't like... Oh, that wasn't open mouth Morio? I didn't realize it was tongue out. It's getting late, but everyone has gathered at Momoyodo for a strategy meeting, not to eat dinner. So, how do we find the culprit? I have a surefire method. First, we hit the streets to find some Morio causing trouble and surround them. Oh, Arata only appears in Volume 5? Really? Wait, I thought she appeared in a previous event. She seemed important enough that she would appear in a previous event. Huh. Okay, is there another Hyakuyaku event that's not this? Is this the only Hyakuyaku event? I feel like this is actually the only... Well, there's this event and there's gonna be the tourism event later. Let's not count the tourism event. But is there another one after this one? The one where Ibuki is introduced. Right, you guys keep on mentioning it, but I still haven't seen it in the game. I don't think so anyway. Where they give me Chiru, which I do not have. Not permanent global yet, but it is permanent in JP. Alright. Waiting for that then. Probably soon, since they made several events permanent recently. Okay, looking forward to that one. We'll definitely be on event binge for a while, because again, we're still waiting for Chapter 3 of Abydos, right? And we have a lot of events that I haven't seen yet. I have a lot of events I haven't seen yet and would like to see. And some events I can't even access because there's no rerun, which is a little bit weird to go through, but oh well, them's the breaks. That should be easy enough with the Festival Operations Department and Interdiscipline Club teaming up. What do we do after we surround them? Simple! We beat them up and capture them! Just like Yakuza would do. Okay, Shizuko, I think we might want to rethink your methods. It's all well and good that's how you do it. But how about setting up traps without the beating up part? Or are you saying we need to beat them up because traps won't work? Then we'll make them tell us who hired them. And we'll use any means necessary to get them to talk. Oh, she's going for the Yakuza grind set right there. As long as there's no sledgehammer involved, I think we're good. No sledgehammer, no finger guillotine, no fingernail ripping, that kind of thing. Yeah. She's brutal. Auru could only dream to be as hard-boiled as Shizuko. You know, this is actually a good direction for Auru to go to. Too bad she's made her home in Abydos. She's basically honorary Abydos, or at least an Abydos squatter at this point, if you think about it. Yeah, we were talking about Problem Solver 68 banner earlier and the event stuff. I'm still debating on pulling, but I'm leaning towards pulling. Leaning towards that. Now you're talking my language, President. You heard her. Sever the pinkies for anyone who dares to defy our sense of justice. Pina, I was joking when I mentioned the pinkies bit. I didn't think you would actually go for it. Pina, have you been watching too many Yakuza movies? Have you been playing way too many Yakuza games? Because that's what they would do. Abydos just keeps on absorbing Gehenna students. First Problem Solver and then Hina. Well, I feel like Abydos and Gehenna have a very close relationship for some reason, and that's where most of the problem students are from, right? So, except Hina, but we don't get any defectors from any other school for some reason. I'm kind of curious why. Whoa. Well then. Pinkies, sure, whatever. All of you are right. That's a little too much. How could you, President? So cruel. But you're the one who suggested the pinky stuff. What the? I never said to do that. All we have to do is catch them and find out who they're working for. That's the important part. In all seriousness though, we're running out of time. The finale of the festival is scheduled for tomorrow. Oh yeah, are there gonna be there are gonna be fireworks, right? Using holograms. Boom, bash, boom. You better believe it. We put together a big fireworks show using cutting-edge technology to close the Cherry Blossom Festival. The Morio have another thing coming if they plan on interfering with it. Yeah, but if we don't manage to stop them before then, the Festival Operations Department will... Shizuko? Sorry, be gone negative thoughts. We'll just have to find the culprit ASAP so I can take my frustrations out on that stupid jerk. This is a stress reliever for her. Tell us how you really feel, Shizuko. Tell us how you really feel. I'm just done bottling up my anger, that's all. Wow. Thus, the Festival Operations Department and the Interdiscipline Club began patrolling the streets together. However, why aren't the Morio showing up this time? I might know. It's just like my TV remote. You know how it's always the last place you look? Well, the last place I always look is the fridge. Oh, me too! Why would you put a TV remote in the fridge? I never put any electronics in the fridge. Don't do that, by the way. It kind of ruins them. What do they call that again? Something like Muffin's Law? That law sounds delicious. I don't know what that law is, to be honest. On the bright side, at least everyone is enjoying festivities without interruption for a change. This can't be right. The Morio must be hiding just around the corner. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Ada. Are you lost, little lady? Did she actually do the Ada? I actually don't know. Now it's our turn. Tsubaki, there's a job for the Interdiscipline Club. Sure, let's do it. Wait. Oh, Shizuko, we've been looking for you. It's about the fireworks show tomorrow. There's something we need to consult with you about. Huh? Does it have to be right now? Murphy's Law? Probably Murphy's Law. But I think Murphy's Law is something else. Not what she's mentioning. Wait, I'm the festival department's president, so I can't ignore this. I'm entrusting the search to you, Pina. You and Sensei keep your eyes peeled for the Morio. Roger, leave it to me. How about that? Everyone's so busy all of a sudden. There's a lot to do even without the Morio causing trouble. That's a good point, boss. You're absolutely right. The Festival Operations Department would have its hands full with managing the festival if it wasn't for the Morio. But instead, everyone's going through hard times right now. It makes me feel so... No, what am I saying? I need to snap out of it. I can't be feeling down when I'm alone with you, boss. I especially can't let my guard down now that the president has made me the field captain. It's just like that one scene from the Loyal Cat's Fist. Loyal Cat's Fist? Let's do this, Pina. Yeah, I'm here to keep you and the streets safe. It's Field Captain Pina's time to shine. And there's an explosion. Let me catch up on chat really quick. For them, they go all the way back in Abydos Volume 1 to hunt down Problem Solver. They really do. Only thing you can think of that's close to Muffin is Murphy. Doesn't still make sense though. But it's the closest thing. Speak of the devil. There we go. Is that them? Sukeban? Really? All the way out here? Where do you guys come from? Actually, where is Sukeban from? Aren't they from, Are Sukeban from Trinity? What? This is no good? Are you messing with us, huh? Look right here. The corner is ripped off. Well, I only said Trinity because of that one muscle girl that showed up recently, and supposedly she's from Trinity. But they might also become from Gehenna. Don't come from a specific school. Got it. I'm just thinking of, I think I'm just thinking of Akemi. That's probably what it is. Knock it off. It's my prize and I earned it. Give me that 3,000 yen festival certificate and I'll draw every single prize in this shop. But please, have mercy. How would I stay in business? That's for you to figure out. This is how seasoned prize drawing veterans enjoy a festival. Just try to stop us. They're the kinds of troublemakers show up. These kinds of troublemakers show up at every single festival. Like Moths to a Flame, huh? They're known as draw killers and are feared by all festival merchants. We gotta do something, boss. Now's our time to step up to the plate. Are you with me? We can't overlook anyone threatening the peace of the festival. And it'd be done now. I'm guessing Helmet Gang are normally just in one spot. I'm invincible with Sensei by my side. How is she so strong? Crap, you'll pay for this. And there they go. Where do you think you're going? Don't run away, cowards. Shoot, I want to chase after them, but I have to stay here and protect you, boss. I'm torn. What should I do? Don't worry about me. Do what you have to. And this is how we get caught by Izuna, I feel like. Okay, you got it, boss. I'm off to protect the peace of the festival. You should go back to Momoyodo. It's dangerous to stay out in the street with the more you're looking around. Hey, look cats, welcome. How's it going? We're checking out the very first event in the game, which apparently is a Hyakuyako chapter, which dropped a bunch of hints for Volume 5, more than 2 years ago. Imagine that. I began to make my way to Momoyodo after parting with Pina. And there she is, Izuna waiting for a chance to abduct Sensei. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I saw a familiar silhouette out of the corner of my eye. Peeking, looking around. These sound effects, man. Sneaking. Izuna's moving the shadows like a true ninja. Sensei should be around here somewhere. Izuna, what are you doing here? Well, Izuna was looking for Sensei and... Wait, Sensei? Izuna is never startled. Izuna knew you were here all along, and she's here to defeat you as promised. Izuna has been reflecting on things since we last met. You were victorious last time because the ones who are deceiving you interfered. This time, Izuna will face you in the shadows by herself and come out victorious. Prepare yourself, Sensei. So, want to go for a walk? Really? This is what Sensei does? Distract the easily distractible with this? You like to imagine she's saying the sound effects? She probably is, actually. It's very much in character. Yeah, that sounds great. Wait, what? Izuna just said she's here to defeat you. What, you don't like taking walks? No, actually, yes. No, wait. Never mind. Distract her. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't think we've seen this, this view before. At least it didn't show up in the latest chapter. It didn't show up in the Hyakuyako chapter. This is new for me. Look, Sensei, Dalgona! Wait, hold up. Hold up. Isn't Dalgona the Korean name for this? I don't think that's what they're called in Japan, but Dalgona, here we go. You guys have probably seen Dalgona before. I think I tried Dalgona on stream too. I failed that one, by the way, so I died. I died once already. And that sweet scent is cotton candy. Ah, yakisoba. They're selling yakisoba too. It looks also delicious. Do you want some, sensei? Yeah, I could actually go for some food right now. I'm still thinking about the adobo I cooked last night and ate for lunch. And I need to make more sauce for it because it wasn't enough. Izuna, on the lookout. Izuna really loves the Hyakuyaku Cherry Blossom Festival, so why are you going out ruining it? And why do we have this background music? Excuse me? Izuna's so happy that we can enjoy it together, sensei. Imagine if something this fun had to be cancelled, though. Huh? What do you mean? There's someone who wants to ruin the festival. You're right. My client wants to sabotage the festival. Oh yeah, I didn't really notice that she doesn't have a club name. Oh, good point there. Good point there. So, Ninja Club isn't actually a thing right now. So I guess it happens when Michiru shows up. And that's when they join together. I see. But Izuna's duty is to follow the client's wishes. Izuna was only trying to stop those who stood in the way of the client's business. Business? Oh, I'm starting to think. Oh, it actually was what I thought initially. The client is the one who was selling the fireworks initially, but because they're not using actual fireworks this time around, they hired the Morio to cancel the festival because they were mad. Ah, but that's ruining the festival for everyone. Yes, it is. Da-don. Izuna, can you tell me who your client is? Izuna's client is... Oh, goody. No, a true ninja would never leak the identity of their client. Oh, one step short. One step short, she's thinking! She's actually thinking about client confidentiality even though she already spilled the actual thing. Izuna could never be a great ninja if she did that. Even you can't be trusted with that information, sensei. Well, if you insist, we just give up. Huh? It's okay if you don't want to tell me. Izuna's decision. But I can't just let you ruin the festival. I still have to stop you though. That means Izuna and Sensei share destiny. Rivals? Enjoying the festival was fun while it lasted, but it's time for Izuna to retreat. Next time will be different. Next time! Sure, take care, Izuna. We're totally playing her right now. Okay, see you later, Sensei. Yakisoba. That confirms Izuna really was hired from someone. We got that much. Also, I don't think I've seen a yakisoba stand that actually spells out yakisoba like this. But, oh wait. Anyway. Bingo! There's that sensei person from Shale. Enemies to lovers. I don't think it has she ever actually expressed any romantic interest in Sensei. I feel like she's just very devoted. Just very devoted. How careless of you to be out here without even a single bodyguard. Surrender if you don't want to get hurt. Resist at your own peril. Oh, that is tongue out. Are they cats or are they foxes? I can't even tell. They gotta be foxes, right? The boss would like to have a word with you. Do they? That saves me the trouble. So you've chosen to resist. Wait, what? Does that mean you're surrendering? Our orders were to capture you, but I didn't think it'd be this easy. It doesn't matter how we do it, just grab him. Roger. You don't have to grab me, girls. I'm gonna go there on my own free will. Apparently. Sensei always knows just what to say. Either way, the yakisoba sure was delicious. Sensei said they would stop Izuna, but they were still so considerate. We'll cross paths again before long. But that won't deter Izuna. Next time we meet Sensei, Izuna will be the one who... Hi, Izuna! Fancy meeting you here. Huh? Who was that with the Morio? It can't be. Sensei? To be continued? No, not yet. Performance act. Thank you so much! It's finally over. Great job, President. Here's a drink to perk you back up. Thank you, Pina. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, that hit the spot. Hold on, Pina? What is it, Prez? Why are you here alone? Where's Sensei? Where'd Sensei go? Huh? You haven't seen Boss either? They totally disappeared when I wasn't looking. This is totally my fault. What are you trying to say? You mean Sensei went missing? After we finally found that little girl's parents? Emergency! Sensei may be an adult, but anyone could get lost at a festival like this. You're right, there's no time to waste. What if the Morio get to Sensei first? Too late, girls. Too late, it already happened. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. We have to do something. Everyone, listen up. We have to find Sensei before it's too late. Oh, are we gonna... Did Sensei just message them? Saying, don't bother looking for me, I'm with the Morio's boss right now. Who could that be? Oh, really? This is where you do the to be continued? I see. I see. Episode 7, so fast. I guess it was a shorter written event way back in the beginning, but still, you know, pretty fun so far. This is where I saw them take Sensei. Did the client order them to do it? He's not gonna hear people talking. Oh, that must be her ears. The sound effects. It's coming from this direction. Izuna should hide on the roof. That was pretty loud. Are you sure that's hiding? Oh no, she jumped on the roof. That makes sense. Izuna could have sworn the voices were coming from somewhere around here. Boss, we brought the target. We got him right here. Well done, and in a timely manner as well. There's the Morio, the client, and Sensei. Do we get to see what this client looks like? If it isn't Charlotte's famous Sensei, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, it is a cat. Date Mayaru, the Merchant Guild president? That's a twist. The twist! And he didn't have the eye patch before. What was that about? No way! I am not Date Mayaru. My name is Meowsamune. He's got an eye patch. It's not Date, it's not Date, it's Masamune. I think Date Masamune is the actual name, is the name of the actual guy. But, yeah, anyway, Meowsamune. Or should I say Nyasamune? I think Nyasamune goes well better. Meowsamune. Date Meowsamune. I am the alley's one-eyed dragon. Date Meowsamune. Oh, actually him. Ta-da! You're not getting the Yakuza title for this one. Ahem. I knew whoever was interfering with our plans had to be quite the tactician. So you're the one from Charlotte that everyone speaks of? I believe you and my other half were acquainted at Momoyodo. Oh, there's an actual other half? Maybe? You must have something up your sleeve if you're this calm. I hate to burst your bubble, but I have your backup plan right here. One-eyed demon, my cell phone. Of course, I had it confiscated. I'd never make such a careless mistake. Wait, hold up. He took the cell phone, but did Arona send a message for us when it happened? It's always a Yakuza. There's a lot of Yakuza references apparently in Hyakuyaku. Who'd have thought? Who would have thought? You have no way of calling for a backup now. Your pleas won't reach the festival operations department even if you scream at the top of your lungs. You're all alone. Now, do you understand the situation you're in? What do you gain by ruining the festival? Is it because of the festival's traditions, the fireworks? That's my guess. Traditions? Are you referring to the fireworks show and things like that? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, it's not that, so what is it? What we spoke of at Momoyodo was only as a diversion. Wait, does this guy have like a split personality or something? Or is this the same guy? I'm kind of lost now. You're overthinking it. My goal has always been money. That's it? Money? Do you have any idea how much cash flows into the Hyakuyaku Cherry Blossom Festival? Yet the only ones with control over it are the festival operations department. Therein lies my gripe. So, did they not consult you for some shops to set up at the festival? Because I feel like that would be like hand in hand. Think about all they've wasted for the sake of fun. What gives them the right to spend a fortune on equipment from Millennium for the sake of fun? It's ridiculous. This festival would make so much more money if it were under my management. You're ruining the festival over something like that? That's right. So I resorted to sabotage. If the festival were to be cancelled, the festival operations department would have to resign from the planning committee. Then the festival will be under my control. And you're taking advantage of Izuna to do it. Izuna? That self-proclaimed ninja? Yes, Izuna did prove of assistance. And she didn't cost much to hire. Holy crap, she sold herself short. She did so well, and all I had to do was play along with her little ninja fantasy. Talk about a bargain! Having her was like having an extra dozen Morio at my disposal. May not be part of Kaiser, but he's just as bad. Yeah, just as bad. Ninja fantasy? She's listening in on this, by the way. She could backstab you right now. That's right. Fantasy. It's all childish make-believe. She went around spouting things like, "You're my client, so I follow your orders," and eliminating the client's enemies in the way of is a way of the true ninja. You have no idea how funny it was listening to her gibberish. I simply played along with her fantasies. It was hard to refrain from bursting into laughter every time she shouted things like, "I'll accomplish my mission like a true ninja." The boss is right. It was pretty funny. It was an absolute riot. Don't play with a fox girl. Talk about convenient. And cost effective as well. So you took advantage of Itsuna's dream. Dream? Have you lost your mind? You can't seriously be referring to that child's fantasies as a dream, could you? And Izuna is listening in all this? She didn't even ask for money. She just wanted this for the experience, not even the exposure, the experience. Which, you know, fair. Some people do things for the experience. The client asked Izuna to carry out her duties as a ninja. But it was all lies? The client was deceiving Izuna? Izuna feels so foolish having fallen for it. So you knew Izuna was following my orders, did you? Yet you went out seeking her and even the Morio despite knowing they were carrying out my orders as well. That was your mistake. I thought we might find you if we left Izuna to her own devices. I had the Morio follow her and kidnap you when the opportunity presented itself. A brilliant strategy if I do so say so myself. And it was all thanks to Izuna's help. This is all because Izuna allowed the client to deceive her. Sensei believed in Izuna, but now they're... Meeting Izuna alone may have been careless of me. Huh, so you admit you were outwitted. But it's not Izuna's fault. Sensei? You called her dream a childish fantasy, didn't you? You heard me. It's nothing but make-believe. What about it? You're the one who's delusional. Being a ninja is... She is bracing herself. The coolest thing imaginable? A dream anyone would have? The coolest thing imaginable, of course. That's what ninjas are. I'm surprised they don't have samurais, actually. I guess I think we talked about that last time. I'm surprised they don't have samurais. But they, what do you call this? They have the Hyakuyoran, which are basically samurais. How? What? Since when? You call that a dream? Call it silly, call it childish, so what? Who says it isn't cool? Huh. This is priceless! I expected more from the vaunted sensei from Shale. I see there's no use in trying to get through to you. If you're going to blather on like this, then I will have to silence you. Sensei of Shale, you've interfered with my plans for the final time. Time to bid you farewell. Morio, attack! Understood. Hiya! Oh no, Sensei could have actually died all the way back here. Fake name and an eye patch. Ninja's already seen as kind of an old fantasy thing. I'd imagine samurais would be similar. The ceiling collapsed! What's going on? What happened, boss? That came out of nowhere. Ninjas to the rescue! There we go. Nin. It's time to take the next step to the path of being a great ninja. Izuna has arrived. Izuna! Izuna? Why were you on the roof? Izuna heard the whole story. And most importantly, Izuna heard Sensei's feelings. And knows Sensei truly does believe in Izuna's dream. Now things are crystal clear. Crystal clear. Izuna can pursue her dream as long as she stays by Sensei's side, and that's how you became Aruji Dono. What? Sensei. No, Aruji Dono. Did you just call me Aruji? Izuna will fight by your side from today onward. Nin. Which chapter was that? That was Grand Finale 1? Crap, I would have skipped to the actual fight thing just to actually use her. But it's too far and I have to like skip everything. So we're not gonna do that. You're all talk, Izuna. Are you alright? There are too many Morio! I called every Morio in Hyakuyaku while you two were having your little moment. You dare betray me for this so-called sensei after our plans have come so far? There's still time to reconsider, you fool. Don't do it. Don't do something you'll regret. You're the one who's a fool. Izuna is a real ninja that has a dream. And she fights for her lord who believes in her dream. Believe it. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but I did anyway. That is the path of a ninja. The path that Izuna walks. We'll see about that. Morio! Yes, boss. But we only have one ninja and there's 120 of them. So, crap. Izuna! Now we can move past that nuisance. Izuna, can't fail like this. She doesn't have ninja buddies to help her yet, sadly. Izuna must protect Araji Dono. That was a valiant effort, ninja girl. We can take it from here. That's gotta be Kaede. She's so loud. What? Who goes there? Sensei, are you okay? Hey, Shizuko, welcome. We're here, boss. I said welcome. What did I have? What did I... never mind. The Festival Operations Department and Interdiscipline Club. I had a feeling you were the one behind this Merchant Guild President Date Miauru. Oh, it is the same person. They're just having a moment. Oh, I see. It's not Date Miauru. It's Date Masamune. But never mind that. What are you doing here? The Morio told me they weren't followed. Thankfully, we have this. Pulls out her phone. Is that your phone? What are you alluding to? Sensei sent me a Momo talk, obviously. I'm walking into a trap. I could use your help. Sensei's very own words. Oh, this happened before the phone was confiscated? What? You mean to tell me Sensei was 2 steps ahead of us all along? Whistles innocently. Sensei, you silly. Early Sensei, you are very silly. You're not, I mean, you're still silly now, but you were sillier before. That still doesn't explain how you discovered my identity or made your way to our location. Identifying me as a Morio's employer should have taken you hours, days. It had to be the most difficult case to crack of your lives. No, Izuna told me everything. Isn't that right, Kawawa Shizuko? Or should I say Festival Operations Department President Kawawa Shizuko? Holy crap, that's too long. All the paperwork toned down Sensei's silliness. Yeah, so Sensei may have gone from Anime Sensei to Problem Solver 68 Manga Sensei. So, yeah, that's probably what happened. Back when the stakes were lower. Indeed. Indeed. Whoa, what did he say? I think I missed something. Cool your paws and big sass. It wasn't really that hard. We just asked people on the street if they had seen anyone suspicious. Everyone we spoke to said the Merchant Guild President and Morio were going in and out of an abandoned building in the back of this alley. The Morio do kind of stick out like sore thumb, you know. I was fooled by my own notoriety as a Merchant Guild's president. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Everything is still going according to plan. I was prepared for you fools to find me from the very beginning. Behold what I have in store for you. What is it? What's happening? Look, now there's even more of them. This doesn't bode well. Are you serious? There's even more of them! On the screen, even. I know this gimmick. There's a part like this in Loyal Cat's Fist. There was a scene where the rival gang was lured into a huge ambush. What a wonderful coincidence! That's exactly how I described the trap in the Morio Lake. That's exactly how I described the trap I had the Morio Lake. Okay, never mind. How does it feel to have been so thoroughly outwitted? Prepare to meet your demise. That's it. That's it. Just throw people at it. Wow, something about the way you said that make you sound like a total jobber. Good one, President. You're the one who's been disturbing the shopping district's peace. What kind of young ladies would the Interdiscipline Club be if we overlooked that? We'll unite and stop you together. Back when it was truly just cute girls with guns and not slay interdimensional being today. I mean, it did have hints of slay interdimensional being before, but not quite to that level. I mean, I'm assuming this event started. Was it before or after Chapter 1 of Abydos? Because if it was before, they didn't give any hints to that. If it was after, then you do have hints of it already. And most JRPGs are already like that. Yeah, most. Definitely most. What was that? Grand Finale 1, so Grand Finale 2? They're too strong. Well, there they go. I used all the funds at my disposal as the Merchant Guild president to hire as many Morio as I could. And it still wasn't enough. Even with this many Morio? We have Sensei guiding us. They don't stand a chance against us now. Witness the might of our combined power. Kachi desu. Kachi desu. Unbelievable. My years and years of planning are going to fail just like that? Because of some measly students and a single sensei? Oh no, did you really pull the everything would have gone according to plan if it wasn't for that meddling sensei? Really? No, this can't be. I refuse to let it end like this. Just give up, Darimaru. Meow, nyaru. Your bastard plan ends here. You think it's over? Far from it. We're just getting started. Did you think these were the only Morio I had up my sleeve? But what? Surely you can't be serious. There's more of them? That's right. I spent a fortune. Morio, have all the others converge on the street. Let's see you defeat an army of over 100 Morio. About that, boss. We had some members who dipped out at the last second. A lot of them said they'd rather enjoy the festival than work. Fair. Fair! Even Shizuko is surprised. Oh. Ma. And Tsubaki's it's like, just another Tuesday. I think this means it's over, boss. Alright, that's that. Everyone, run away. How can they run away at a time like this? Stop! Get back here! Wait, Tsubaki's actually chasing them? Really? Okay. Well, Shizuko is still here with Date Masamune. Takes eye patch off. It was a fake eye patch all along. Are you serious? So, what do you say? Can we just let bygones be bygones and get along friends? Too late for that! Do Shizuko punch! When it comes down to it, she just punches. I see. Friends. Sure. She's merciless like a true Yakuza. She really pulled a heat action at the last moment, didn't she? Date Myaru, the Merchant Guild president of the Hyakuyaku shopping district, had his crazy plan end in failure. The remaining Morio ran away as soon as he surrendered, for the most part. You'll never take us alive. There's still some stray nuisances around, even though the main incident has been taken care of. We should get back to patrolling in case they try to cause more trouble out of spite. Let's go. Here, Tsubaki, Mimori. Very well then, there's still plenty of festival left, so let's make the most of it. Oh, that was it for part 1? Really? Excuse fight at the very last moment? Okay, we're off to prepare for the grand finale. Make sure you find a good spot to watch the show, boss. Sure, go ahead, you two. I rejoined the busy festival street after seeing off Shizuko and Pina. I heard this festival's fireworks show is powered by Millennium technology. Let's hurry before we miss it. Follow the crowd. Really? We had to click that. I want to see the oh wait, I'm seeing the hologram stuff. They actually bought a lot. If that's what we're seeing here. She could learn anything or two from Shizuko. Yeah. I'm Aru, yeah. Made my way to the crowded observation deck to see the fireworks show. That was when I spotted a familiar face among the crowd. Izuna? There we go, Izuna. There's so many people. Izuna can barely breathe. Izuna, over here. Yeah, I've been to a festival a couple of times. They are crowded. Huh. That voice. Sensei. I mean, Aruji dono. Wait, how do you read that? Sheep meat? Sheep meat, welcome. Izuna glomped me out of nowhere and I nearly lost my balance. That would be a glomp, an actual glomp. Izuna saved a seat for you, my lord. But Izuna didn't expect the crowd to get so big while waiting for you. What now? There's so many people that we can't even get back to the seats. Izuna was flustered, so I decided it was best for us to stay where we are. The view here is pretty good. Let's stay where we are. Sure. Oh? Oh, look, it's starting. Do we get to see it? It's basically this. Oh, wait. Oh, are these the same, Millennium fireworks that we saw in Volume 5? So that was Millennium technology all this time? Wow. Hopefully it was actually the real fireworks, though. Wow, amazing! Izuna and I took in the fireworks lighting up the night sky for a while. We've been tricked! A little later that night, it feels so nice to enjoy something together, my lord. Aruji dono. Why am I going back to my lord now? Izuna is sorry for causing so much trouble earlier. Izuna just, I'm your sensei. I'll always forgive you. Don't have to apologize for being yourself. Sensei, even after all that, you still... That's right. Izuna made a vow to Aruji dono. We're ninja comrade in arms because Aruji dono is the biggest supporter of Izuna's dreams. Izuna will remain loyal to her lord forever. Forever? She's that loyal. So, Aruji dono. Izuna is looking forward to what the future holds for us. And Izuna promises to keep training so she can uphold her vow. Ning ning. Animated background. She would really do anything to save monies and not use actual fireworks, I suppose. Oh, wait, what is this place? Izuna and I stood outside what appeared to be the ninjutsu research club room? Wait, hold up. There was an actual ninjutsu research club room? Excuse, what? A sign on the door said no solicitors recruiting applicants. Oh, wait. If she's... Wait. Oh, so this is the ninjutsu research club Izuna heard about. Wait. Oh, she didn't start the club. Right, Michiru was the club president. But... it's a club that studies ninja arts. Isn't that amazing? Maybe Izuna could sharpen her ninja skills if she trained here. This must be new in the rerun. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Steshimasu! The end? Question mark? Complete. I guess that was it. I guess that was it. We're not ending the stream yet, but I'm surprised that you guys are also as surprised as I am about some of this stuff. Like, I know it's been a very long time since most people have seen this event, because it's like the first event ever.
主殿、主殿、お祭りとっても楽しみですね。イズナ、お帰りなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの 思い出を振り返ってみませんか？
Yeah, I mean it was the first event ever, so I'm surprised that you guys are finding new stuff or at least remembering stuff that was buried deep in your minds. Wow. And there's Fubuki here, the Fubuki I didn't get before. So eventually I'll grab her. I guess. Let me see if I have any special events
待
here.
ってたよ先生。
Let's see, story? Group stories? Let me see if I have any group stories here. I feel like I should have some. Maybe not for of the Ninjutsu Research Club. I should have one. Don't have the Ninjutsu Research Club soon. When that event finally releases. Is there one? Not interdiscipline. Where is it? Does Shizuko have one? Does Shizuko have one? They don't have one? Are you serious? Oh no, they have one right here. I missed it. I missed it. Okay. I kind of want to check this out. I want to check what boss has been up to between this, and if we have time for a Momo talk, we might even do her Momo talk. I think I've done it a while back, but I don't remember any of it, so let me see. Festival Department's meeting. Get some gems too while I'm at it. It's a leisure holiday afternoon. Members of the Festival Operations Department gathered at the corner of Momoyodo. Whiteboard check. Dry eraser check. Yep, we're good to go. Oh, on the Dress Problem Solver 68 event, are you going to save up all the Valentine's letters and do them on stream? Valentine's letters? What's this about Valentine's letters? I don't know anything about Valentine's letters. You're going to have to explain that to me. Whenever you're ready, Pina. Understood. Now that we have the President's blessing, we will begin. Now we'll commence with a meeting of the Festival Operations Department. Hiya! I can't help but wonder, do we really have to start our meetings like this every time? Also, Izumi didn't show up in the event back there. Maybe she shows up a bit later. In another event. Yes, proper procedure is essential, President. The Festival Department's regular meeting is an important and delicate ritual. It's essential we give it our best effort. If you say so, Pina. Anyway, let's get to the point. The reason why we're gathered here today is simple. The Krokaka shopping district will be holding a festival this coming month. Since we at the festival department have been commissioned to be the producers of this festival, we need to give it our all. Unfortunately, Umika isn't with us at the moment. She's doing an on-site investigation for a festival in Gehenna. Festival in Gehenna? Huh, interesting. First name drop of Umika that we've seen. I've seen anyway. And she's in Gehenna of all places. Earn them during the event. You can use them when students are available. You have a short episode with them, and at the end they give you a Valentine's chocolate. Oh, I didn't know that. Since you mentioned it, then I think I will do that on stream. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that then. It's just you and me, Pina. If the two of us put our heads together, we should be able to pull this off. Got it. Let's get down to business. Do you have any ideas that could help us make this festival a smash hit? I'm open to whatever ideas you've got. Even something small might get the ball rolling. I'll discuss more about the problem solver plans for the problem solver 68 dress event after we're done with this thing. Kaede, what are you doing here? I thought this was the I thought this was the festival committee group story. Oh, me, I got one. I got a good idea. Yawn. Arama. I've been trying to ignore you. Stop getting in the way. More importantly, why are the members of the Interdiscipline Club here? Who let these outsiders attend? Is Momoyodo taking the day off too? I'm actually getting sleepy. So let me explain what happened. The Interdiscipline Club was going on a picnic, so we stopped by to buy some snacks. But we didn't realize that Momoyodo had a holiday today, so I'm sorry, Shizuko. I had to invite them after seeing their sad face at the front gate, President. Pina! We gotta help those in need. That's the truth. I win. I mean, she's right. I know she's right, but... As an apology, here's a packed lunch I made for myself. I would like to eat it together. Would you like to eat it together, Shizuko? Thanks. Whoa, does this rice ball have a character on it? That looks delicious. Let me take one. Wait, what am I saying? This is the festival department's regular scheduled club meet time. We can't have outsiders here. That's not true, President. Pina? I think we should take ideas for the festival from outsiders as well, not just come up with our own. Stagnant water is sure to stink. In other words, in order to make this organization better, we need to embrace other people's perspectives. It's an idea that was captured perfectly in Loyal Cat's Fist. She's taking all her cues from a TV drama. As long as it helps her, you know what? Sure, why not? I knew this was from your silly movie. Still. Alright, Pina, you have a point. Getting a fresh perspective from an outsider can be valuable from time to time. Doing so might even reveal something important we've been missing. Alright, I'll allow it. Okay, Interdiscipline Club, if you have a good idea, we're all ears. Huh? For real? Are we allowed to do that? How can you ask that after everything we just said? An idea for the festival? I don't really care. Just as long as I get to sleep. Snore. Hey, festivals aren't for sleeping. Imagine if you had a sleeping festival though. That would be comfy, I guess. Also weird. What about you, Kaede? Who, me? As someone who trains hard every day to become a proper lady? Does she actually have something to say, or is she just here to hang out? I've got a grown-up plan that will bring customers in by the boatload. Hold up, a grown-up plan? What are you plotting? Oh, a grown-up plan! That's exciting! I'm pretty sure that people will flock in from everywhere if we try this out. Grown up? Flock in from everywhere? Don't tell me. Is it a bathhouse event? Don't tell me. Are you gonna do something vulgar? Vulgar? Vulgar can mean something shameless, Kaede. Oh, that would definitely be shameless. What are we teaching her? I don't know. I haven't seen her Momo talk yet, actually. Excuse me? No, even if it's for a successful festival, the festival department has codes and ethics to upkeep. Even though the shopping district that commissioned us is suffering from a decline in customers, and many stores are on the brink of closing down. And when I think about the Merchant Guild president in tears asking for help, except that this may have happened before the festival, I want to do what I can. I really mean it, except... So you're going to get cold feet now? I see. The president of the festival department is nothing but a kid. But... Are you a little kid? Stop hesitating and spit it out. Kaede is taunting. Her taunt game is amazing, actually. Well, it would be a forbidden event. A special sale which sells boxes full of cards from Mushu Queen, the popular trading card game. We could sell 1 box per person. That was her plan, guys. That was her plan. Nothing shady. We're just selling Pokemon cards. That's all. The original gacha. We're selling gacha cards. Right. Yeah, sure. That was the original thing. What? Forbidden? Say that again. Aren't Musha Queen cards available in very limited quantities? They're usually limited to 2 packs per person. You're going to sell 1 whole box to each person? That'll summon a legion of Musha Queen players from all over Kivotos. Correct! And on top of that, we'll hold a special Musha Queen tournament. Wait, not just a pack, but an entire box? Holy crap, that's actually more than I thought. Wait, doing this might bring in students from other schools, not only from Hyakuyaku, but Gehenna and even Trinity. If that happens, it would be a tournament of epic proportions. It'll determine the mightiest Musha Queen player in all of Kivotos. It is a lot of cards. You can make like several decks with that. Wow, this is gonna be a great festival. Total chaos. Goody. This could cause a full-scale war between the academies, as if there wasn't one already. No problem, I won't lose. President Shizuko, even if war breaks out, please let me handle it. Kyaka. So, how are we supposed to get the super rare cards? Never mind that. What I'm trying to say is, the meeting for the festival, the procedure... She's getting hounded now. Festival that large would be hellish. It definitely would be. I think you need to set up all the rules ahead of time. Help me, Umika! When are you coming back? Oh, that was just 1 chapter? Really? That was quick. I didn't know some of them were just 1 chapter. Well then. Can't imagine the rental costs. I guess even if it is in your own backyard, there would be some rental costs involved, right? So regarding the, we could look at a few more side stories here, but really quick about the problem solver dress event. How does this Valentine's thing work? And how's this confession thing work? Because you got me interested now about that. I guess after that we'll do Interdiscipline Club. And I don't know if we'll have time for a Momo talk. We probably still have time for a Momo talk, but we can probably just do this one. I didn't realize there was a Valentine's event thing going on with a dress event. Wait, was a dress event a Valentine's thing? Because I didn't realize that was it. And if that's the case, are you telling me the Dress Hina event was just a little bit short of Valentine's? Imagine if the Dress Hina event was actually on Valentine's. That would have been what do you call this? Something for sure. That would have been extremely special if that actually happened. From what I remember, you can get letters from the event shop. Japanese version will add another chapter in the implementation of Umika. Ah, I got you. There's a list of students you can use them on. How many students can you use the Valentine stuff on? Can you use it on all the students, or do you have to choose? Yeah, it would be heavy implications. As if there wasn't any heavy implications already with Hina. But that aside, you have to grind a lot. Okay. I'm probably gonna mention this again after the end of the stream. So the plan for next week regarding Blue Archive is that I'm trying to get a hold on my streaming schedule from 6 days a week sometimes, most of the times these days, to 5 days a week. And I have 2 gacha games I am currently doing right now. One I'm checking out, and of course we have Blue Archive here. So Tuesday, where we usually have our other Blue Archive stream, I am probably gonna do the other gacha game on that day until I get a hold of the game itself, or you know, figure out what I want to do with it, or if when Girls Frontline 2 comes around. So basically there's going to be 2 days dedicated to gacha, and I can only do 2 gacha games anyway on my own time. So that's what's going to happen there. 1 gacha game on Tuesday, and the other gacha game on today, on these days today. And I do want to do a lot more Blue Archive content, but they're probably going to be like, I'm trying to do more video content for Blue Archive stuff. Like, I know there's some ideas I have written down that could work as a stream, but I feel like it would also do me some good to try to practice as a video. And there's one video I'm currently working on that should have been released on Wednesday, but I didn't have enough time these past few days to work on it. So I need time to do those videos. So that's why I'm trying to reduce it from 6 days to 5 days. Though every once in a while I might still do like Japanese lesson streams on Sundays, which is Sunday mornings, which is when I usually do them. Sunday morning my time. Look at the time on the bottom over here. And those are very short anyway, so it's not like it takes all day, and I can use like the rest of the day to work on videos. So that's still gonna happen whenever I do get the chance. But Blue Archive, mainly streaming, is gonna be on these days. And if we need a extra session for whatever reason, then I can shuffle things around. But because I am doing 2 gacha games right now, I have to figure out my schedule based around that. So we will be doing the Problem Solver dress event next week, same time here next week, and hopefully I'll have some stuff grinded by then. If I don't, I'm assuming the event runs for 2 weeks, so if it runs shorter than that, then we could do another extra session sometime that's sooner. Like I could like shuffle things around again. But hopefully I have enough grinded by this time next week to do a confession or 2, if you can do multiple confessions on stream. And I didn't realize you could do confessions, so now that's news to me. I will also probably be able to decide by then if I'm actually gonna roll for Rio. If I roll for Rio, I will be rolling on stream just like last time with Dress Hina. And I'm hoping if I do roll on stream, Arona is gonna be merciful like she was with Dress Hina, but also with Dress Hina, there was a 6%. There was a 6% effect helping me out. So yeah, about that. I don't know if she'll be as merciful this time around when that happens. If I do it, I'll probably do it actually. We'll see. Anyway, so yeah, that's basically the plan. There are some video ideas I want to do. So please look forward to those whenever I get around to doing them. And if you are wondering what future plans are, I guess. Crap. I did mention all the future plans yesterday. In yesterday's stream, didn't I? It's mostly that. It's mostly that. I'm still trying to figure out the schedule. Most of the stuff that you've seen, how the channel is paced, will be more or less the same. And if you haven't heard the news, haven't seen the community notes, memberships will open at sometime in the future, and stuff for that is being worked on. And I have to make stuff for memberships like badges and some emotes, and help and asking people to make emotes for that also. So yeah, if you want to see what the membership stuff entails, please check out the community tab. There should be a summary over there about what's being planned. But yeah, thank you, Henry. Thank you. I don't know what else to offer with membership stuff other than emotes, badges, and the occasional travel pictures, because that's really the only thing I feel comfortable at the moment putting behind membership. Like, I don't do special ASMRs, so that's not happening. I guess if I make a video, I could release it an hour early for members or something like that. Some people do that too. Having a badge is good enough. I've never actually done the whole badge thing. Like, I've never had badges in any channel before. So, but when I see memberships don't usually offer much stuff. Yeah, I think for the most part, memberships are there mostly for saying, hey, we've been around this channel for so long and this is our proof of it. And special emotes, which I have some, hopefully the emotes I commissioned. So I'm doing some, and some of the emotes I'm commissioning. Hopefully the emotes I'm commissioning will be to you guys liking. At least I feel like it should be relatable. So I'll let you guys know when that is coming up. So yeah, other than that, back to this game. This is gonna be Blue Archive as a stream. Will be at least once a week for the time being, unless, you know, I have to catch up on an event or time is tight for an event, then we'll do more. But I really just need to give myself time in general, and I haven't been doing that. Can you imagine, guys? I used to stream for only 3 or 4 days a week, and suddenly I wanted to do a lot of stuff, and then it exploded to like 6 days a week. Like, holy crap. Most people would keel over from doing that many, and I'm surprised. I do feel a little tired sometimes, but I'm just enjoying it so much. But I do realize I need to also give myself rest and time for a lot of stuff. Just happy having a membership badge. Yeah, I'm just surprised that we were actually able to do that. So anyway, if you guys want to see more details and stuff about that, check out the VOD. The lowdown is in the community post. Just keep in mind though, I think most of the stuff in the VOD is in the first 10 or 15 minutes, because I went a little bit too fast on explaining all that stuff, and maybe a little bit scattered in between. Most of it was me cooking. I was cooking yesterday, so there was that. Anyway, let's do one more group story, and I think we'll end for tonight after that. I kind of want to do the Yin Yang Club, but I might wait on the Yin Yang Club when the ninja event comes around, because that way we can do the Yin Yang Club group story and the Ninjutsu Club group story when that does happen. I don't have the Ninja Club story. I have to wait for Michiru, because I have Izuna, but I don't have the other girl. I do not have her. Otherwise, I would have checked it out by now. And if we have some free time in, like, you know, if there's some slow weeks where we've caught up in events and stuff like that, then that's the time when you do Momotalk and stuff. Do Gourmet Society, since we've already talked about that one. Gourmet Society. Sure, we can do the Gourmet Society. Where's Gourmet Society? Oh, I think I may have done this one a while back. It seems I may have done the old skip story for gems at the time when I did this. So we'll go through this and see what's up for real. Did you already do Veritas? Yes, we did Veritas. When did we do Veritas? I don't remember when we did Veritas, but we did do Veritas. I feel like... Oh, we did Veritas when we did the New Year's, the camping event. That one. Yes, we did then. We did it then. But yeah, okay. Let's go back now. Let's go back to Gourmet Research Club and see what they're up about. Yeah. It's hard not to resist to skip story when you're tempted by gems, you know? And you need some for rolls and other things. Especially back then. Did we lose them? I think we're good. Not even the head prefect is stubborn enough to chase us this deep into the woods. Yeah, Hina won't do that. Sheesh, all this fuss just because we lit up that slop bucket of a dining hall? Doesn't the Gehenna prefect team have anything better to do with their time? Not when the #1 terrorists of Gehenna are roaming about? You are actually the worst parts of all this, that's why. Actually, no. That's exactly what the prefect team is supposed to do. See here, Junko. If you saw water gushing out of a tap into an overflowing sink and there was no one around, what would you do? I guess I'd shut it off? Exactly. That's precisely the urge I get when I see an eatery that's no better than a feeding trough. I don't think that analogy works like you think it does, Haruna. It doesn't work like that. You can stop there. I'll never understand the way you think. Wait, I haven't seen Izumi in a while. Wasn't she behind us? Izumi fell behind ages ago. I'm sure Hina nabbed her by now. Is Izumi usually the first one to always get caught? It seems to be her and Akari, or maybe Junko, typically. Are you kidding me? That's serious. Why didn't you say something sooner? When Izumi fell behind, she was yelling out something about conviction. Primal scream of a determined soul, that sort of thing. Conviction? No way. Could she have... for us? Izumi is the most empty-headed, so it makes sense. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the summer Momo talk. I don't know how her stuff works. Apparently people liked it, but I saw the empty-headedness. Her sacrifice will never be forgotten. What exactly did Izumi say? Flashback? No, you traitors! Don't leave me! That's what she said. You're traitors, all of you! Don't leave me behind. Huh? Slam. Ah! I'll get you for this! I swear I'll get you back if it's the last thing I do. Conviction. Something like that. Something like that. Hello, Panzerberger. We're looking at the Gourmet Club group story right now. Even Haruna is embarrassed. Wow, I didn't think anything could make her flustered. So, we're just gonna forget all of that and go to the next thing! Sniff, sniff, sniff. Do you smell that? Something smells absolutely scrumptious. Here? In the middle of the park? There could be a food stall. Whatever it is, its aroma is out of this world. Sniff. This way. Whoosh! Rummages? Rummages what? Found it! It's coming from these mushrooms! Oh no, not mushrooms. Oh no, not mushrooms. Oh my, is that? Truffles! Oh, actually? Oh, that's a huge find! Truffles in the middle of a park? These are truffles. Truffles? They're also known as black diamonds. These mushrooms are the rarest of the rare. In fact, this delicacy ranks higher than even the most delectable of high-end tunas, the kin maguro. Oh, the golden maguro? The one you got in the Eden Treaty? That kin maguro? Whoa, you don't say! And this rich and inimitable aroma is what makes it so unique and particular. I'm pretty sure there's artificial truffle, or, you know, people make truffle oil and use that to flavor chips and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the one they stole from the aquarium. That one. We should consider ourselves lucky just to be breathing it in. I've heard how rare they are. People train hogs with keen senses to smell, with keen senses of smell just to find them. Yeah, the thing about hogs though, is that hogs tend to eat the mushrooms, so I think they switched to dogs. And dogs don't eat the mushrooms. Who knew Junko had such a talented snout? One more backhanded compliment like that and I'll bury you where I found these truffles. We don't have time for this. How a truffle is handled within the first 5 minutes of it being harvested is vital in preserving its essence. We need a clean piece of cloth or fabric. Hold on. Do you expect any of us to have that when we've been sprinting down this dirt road? We're all caked in dirt. Rabbit Squad are probably upset they didn't find the truffles first. Couldn't they just use muzzles? They could, now that I think about it. True. What in the... Is that a pair of underwear? Whose underwear is that? Excuse me? Brand new and never worn. Not to mention, 100% silk of only the highest quality. It may be underwear, but what's the difference between this and a handkerchief? Underwear is kind of a little bit racy to be having around out in the open. Though I guess you can just like wrap the truffles in that and then stuff it in the bag. Hey, silk is silk, if it's not worn. Nothing, I guess. But what do you think, Prez? Are you good with this? Why is Akari carrying underwear just like that? I don't know. She might have just gone shopping. Absolutely. In fact, I'm relieved. I never imagined Akari's neuroticism would come in handy like this. Neurotic about what? What exactly is she neurotic about? Whip? Voila! Now all that's left to do is head back and cook these truffles. Something Hanukkah would do, not Akari. Isn't Akari part of the Dryness Squad or something? So, kind of halfway there. No, I suppose we should rescue Izumi first. Even a single member of the club being absent when we taste such a prized luxury is unacceptable. Akari is insane. I know she eats a lot, but that's about it. Well then, why don't we go put those prefect tightwads in their place and save Izumi? Love and violence, it's what friendship's all about, ladies! Oh, did she make it out? Oh no, it's Hina! Hi, Hina! Hi, Hina. I see you're doing well. Who is it you're going to put in their place? What in the... What's the prefect team doing here? Oh, everyone's here. Oh, she angry. Whoosh. Oh, one thing I did notice, and I didn't think about it until like afterwards in the event, is that her horns are glowing right now, right? But when she's in her dress Hina outfit, they don't glow at all. Is there something about the horns that wasn't really explained but kind of implied? Maybe this is how she powers up? Or something? Whoosh. Oh dear, we're surrounded. I'm tired of all this running around. End them, girls. Never noticed the horns? We can take a quick look after that. What? End them? End them! Hina really said end them. You're lucky I don't even want to deal with the cleanup. Light them up, but leave them breathing. Uh-huh. Please don't resist. There's no point. It's like even Hina's you don't even need Hina to deal with this apparently. Pop 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 tat tat tat. Okay, there we go. Everyone is promptly defeated and arrested. Same happens with her swimsuit alt. Her horns don't glow there. I think they glow, just not as much from what I've seen. We can check it later though. Alright, number 2. The members of the Gourmet Research Society are locked up in the prefect team's holding cell, except we've seen the actual holding cell and it does not look like a classroom. What? I want truffles too! They were confiscated from us, regrettably. Well, at least you got to smell them. Their aroma is why they're so prized in the first place. That is true. That rich, luscious scent. I'll never forget it. If only I had gotten to taste them. Crash, boom, bang? Is she like banging her head against the cell doors? You're all incorrigible. We like this word around here apparently. Were you going to eat them by yourselves? How rude of you not to share. Shut up! No noise while in lockup. The contraband will be returned once it's been cleared of involvement in criminal activities. Contraband will be returned once it's cleared of involvement? What does truffles have to be? What do truffles have anything to do with involvement in criminal activities? Are you saying someone dumped them there and got away? That actually makes sense. It takes about a month? Wouldn't the truffles go bad by then? A month? That's far too long. Here, Izumi, get a whiff of this. Yeah, don't say that while holding out your panties. Why would I want to smell your underwear, Kari? Because it's got wrapped up in the truffles, that's why. But these are the very panties those truffles were wrapped in. Take a deep breath and savor the aroma of genuine black diamond truffles. Oh, this has got to be such a weird scene. Give me that. Why didn't you say so? Sniffing panties. It makes sense in context. Sniff. Sniff. Sniff! So this is what a real truffle smells like. It smells like panties. I'll burn it into my memory so I'll never forget. Oh wow, she's going at it. Imagine it's animated. She's going at it. Holy crap. Have you all lost your minds? What a beautiful sight. I'm touched by your gastronomic dedication, Izumi. She looks more like a pervert to me. It would be out of context so much. Hi everyone! Oh no, Sensei is here. Hi everyone! Sensei? How long have you been standing there? What are you doing here? Let me guess. You were thrown in here for being a degenerate again, weren't you? Wait, Hina? Did you toss me in jail too? Hina? Hina, I can explain. Hina, please, I can explain. I can explain, Hina. I can explain. It's not true, I was framed. I have a hard time believing that knowing you, Sensei. Wait, we got thrown in jail before? When? When was the first time I got thrown in jail? This is news to me. Sensei, that aroma of truffles in the palm of my hand. Wanna sniff it together? Do I ever? Absolutely not. Do I ever? Let's go. Sniff. Sniff! Let me sniff those panties! Wait. Hina? That better not be you. Oh no. Oh no! Hina, I can explain! Hina, I can explain! My apologies, Sensei. I had no idea this was all a misunderstanding. This is what it looks like. When I received a report about someone skinny dipping in the school pool, I assumed it was you? What? I admit that was a bit hasty. Oh no. I can explain this. Wife, please. I can explain. It probably actually was Hanako. But why would she go all the way to Gehenna for that? Excuse me, I'm laughing too hard right now. Things like this wouldn't have happened if you behaved yourself. Hina, I can explain. You mean other than the toe sucking? Other than the toe sucking and the hair sniffing, and now we're sniffing panties? Hina, I can explain. Do you want to sniff, Hina? What do you think, Sensei? It's true, we don't say that. Phrasing! Oh god, phrasing! Oh my gosh. Izumi, please don't set me up like this. What do you think, Sensei? Aren't these the muskiest panties you ever sniffed? Oh my gosh. This is how Sensei dies. He's dead, it's so over. Phrasing. Phrasing. Even Haruna is starting to get this situation. Hina, I can explain. I can explain. No way, this is also a misunderstanding. It isn't what it looks like. You can make your excuses in hell. Oh no. Oh, we did. Wait, aren't there 4 parts? Aren't there 4 parts? What? Wait, what are these other 2? What are these other 2? Hold up, I need to recover. Oh, that was too good. Was Sniffy as an apology? She would like that. Next episode is Sensei's funerals. I need to recover a little bit. Okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it would go like that. If Hina wasn't if I didn't like Hina that much, if Hina wasn't my waifu, my reaction would probably be not quite as bad, but it's still pretty scandalous, incriminating. Mustiest pair of panties ever. Really? Izumi, you could have said that a little bit differently. Wow. I mean, I guess apparently we also have a lot of previous offenses that Hina had to take us in for. I don't know anything about that, so might as well not be a thing. No wonder why Sensei has a bad rep in Gehenna. Wait. Is it Gehenna where he actually isn't Gehenna where he actually gets treated nicely though? Like in Trinity, he's in Trinity doesn't he get treated not as nicely, and in Gehenna he actually gets treated nicely, or is that the other way around? I keep forgetting which one's which. This was Izumi's revenge. Yeah, she took revenge on the wrong person. It wasn't my fault that they got thrown in prison. It was the rest of her group. What the heck? Unbiased palette. Okay, fine. Let's go with that. I mean, yes, but it's also he's been a bit freaky. You're not wrong. Wait, we're gourmet research in Veritas? That's not what I expect. Sensei is degenerate in Gehenna. You are absolutely correct. That's the one I was remembering. In Trinity, Sensei gets harassed, especially by Hanako. In Gehenna, Sensei is doing the harassment. Yes, that's what it is. But this is a weird mix. What, they went all the way out here. What has Sensei been canonically been doing Kivotos? Yes, everything. And that's why mint tastes like soap or shampoo to people with receptor OR6A4. Because it's a single nucleotide polymorphism gene, or it's an S&P gene, actual thing. You know how some people with coriander, I think it's specifically coriander, and something related to it. Some people, when they taste coriander, they taste something nice and pleasant. Other people, they taste soap. I've tried coriander, and I taste soap. So I can't enjoy coriander in large amounts. It's a bit of a shame because I kind of want to try using it. Also, be careful of using that while cooking for other people. Otherwise, they're gonna have the wrong idea about your cooking. What does soap taste like? Try coriander. Tell me how it tastes like to you. There's also cilantro. Cilantro I actually like. Cilantro has a good flavor to me. Yeah, but I think cilantro is the other thing where people have different taste buds depending on their genes and stuff like that. The thing with cilantro though, it would suck to be a Mexican, or yeah, at least a Mexican. I don't know if the rest of Latin America does this. It would suck to be a Mexican if you have the wrong genes for cilantro, because they use cilantro every freaking where. I think the Chinese do too in some of their dishes. They literally have like a cilantro ramen. Like, what the heck? You have a coriander plant, tastes pretty strong, but not like soap to you. I wonder how it would taste to people that perceive it as soap. Have everyone try it and ask them what it tastes like to them. But to me, it's soap. Fascinating. So I guess it can't be cured. No, it cannot. Liking the taste of mint is not a disease. Why try to fix it? That's right. You make it sound like it's a flaw or something. That's so mean. Not any meaner than you having to sniff the panties and call it musty without explaining why it's musty to begin with. We're being serious. What if there's something wrong with our nose, with your nose or tongue? Oh, I see what this is about. We're here because Izumi has no taste buds and will eat anything and everything. I get it. Like this, whatever the heck kind of sandwich he's munching on right now. Think of how it could interfere with your daily life. That's how disorders are formed. How bad could it be? It all began 30 years ago. 30 years? We're going that far back? That's too far back. What are you even talking about? The prefect team locked up Izumi yesterday for making and smelling mint juice. What? Making and selling mint juice? Why would they lock her up for that? Also, I don't know why anyone would make mint juice. That just sounds absolutely insane. Why? Mint juice. I've never heard of anything like that. It'd be weird to drink, sure, but was it really worth arresting her for? Yeah, was it worth arresting her for? It must have been foul. It's Izumi, you know it can't be good. Well, here's the thing about mint that I'm thinking with the whole mint juice thing. If it is pure mint juice, I'm just thinking mint oil. Have you guys smelled peppermint or mint oil? I guess peppermint and mint are two different things. Have you guys like smelled mint oil used for like candle infusions and whatnot? I haven't, but I imagine it would be something like that. But I don't think it's necessarily bad smelling. But making juice out of that, there's got to be a story to this recipe. Someone make mint juice. It might be me. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't think I want to do it, but we'll see. Yeah, was it worth arresting her for? Exactly! It was all one big conspiracy. Stop the mint hate! It's not mint that I hate specifically. It's the combination. Hold up. It's the combination of mint and chocolate. That's my beef. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. She said it was mint juice, but it was actually... That explains everything. That explains everything. She said it was mint juice, but it was actually toothpaste mixed with water. That's why. That's why. The actual toothpaste slander for mint and chocolate. There we go. Oh, now I get it. Huh? You're not supposed to eat toothpaste? No, you're not. You're also not supposed to mix chocolate with cheese and lettuce and a hamburger bun. Iori was saying something about tainted food when she took her in. Iori the Gehenna Prefect team. Note, Mint Mania. Mint Mania? But it tastes just like mint juice. Plus it's good for your teeth. And cheap. I don't think it works that way, Izumi. I don't think it works that way. Who would want it? You can't peddle something like that just because you like it. Anyway, Izumi likes mint because she doesn't have the receptor. Otherwise, she would think it tastes like shampoo or soap. So I guess this is what it is for most people. Most people don't have this receptor. Hence, most people like mint. I also like mint, just not with chocolate. Yeah, it's not good for your stomach. That would actually give you an upset stomach. It's a congenital problem, so nothing will change it. That's right, I wouldn't eat shampoo or soap. No, you would. Don't lie to... Izumi, don't lie to me. You totally would eat shampoo or soap. You ate the toothpaste. You would so eat those two. I just eat mint because I like it. I guess we have no choice. That's right. Well, since you're all here, why don't we check and see who has a receptor? They say the best way to accept others is to better understand yourself. Oh my, that sounds like fun! You mean we can find out whether we think mint tastes like shampoo? It's also relevant to my pursuit of the ultimate taste. My interest is piqued. Doesn't she like Juri's cooking? Yeah, she does. Izumi will eat even Juri's cooking. I wish she would eat panpan. Could she eat panpan? Okay, now then, say ah. This won't take long. Moments later. Here are the results. First off, Akari has no receptor, so she likes mint. You know, I don't think I've actually ever mentioned this, but Akari, her halo, with a little diamond in the middle, I don't think I've actually noticed that before. And I don't think I've actually noticed that she has like X's in her eyes. Were those always there? Oh, then... Oh really? Then am I simply picky for not liking mint? It wouldn't hurt to try again with an open mind. Okay. Next up, Haruna. She does have the receptor. Oh, interesting. Mint must taste like shampoo or soap to you, Haruna. I expected this. I treat all flavors equally, but even I struggle with mint. To think it was due to my DNA. Still, it's no excuse to discriminate. She will eat the soap now. Junko also lacks the receptor. I like pretty much anything, including mint. Next is Izumi. Let me guess, she has the receptor? Isn't it already obvious that Izumi doesn't have the receptor? She loves mint so much. No, here's the kicker. She has the receptor. Yeah, mint is delicious. I have no idea why people hate it. This says Izumi does have the receptor and would totally eat soap and shampoo. End of story. Thank you. Goodbye. Biggest Swiss and Blue archive right there, indeed. What? Oh my, so mint tastes like shampoo or soap to Izumi? Damn it, Izumi! Huh? No way, you mean that's what soap tastes like? You didn't know? Wait, so you eat mint even though it tastes like shampoo? Taste is subjective, so there could be people out there that enjoy how shampoo tastes. I can't imagine. I suppose, I mean, there has to be someone, right? What are you going on about? It's totally unnatural. We call those people insane. We do. Why would anyone eat something that tastes like soap or shampoo? That's so dumb. Wow, so that's what shampoo tasted like all along? She's gonna totally eat her shampoo now. we call them Izumi, and we also call them Haruna, but at least Haruna knows not to eat the shampoo. Nico? Does this mean I can eat shampoo? No, it's Toby, stop! Stop! No, don't do that! Don't you dare! Story complete number 2. Wow. Actually, wow. What is she again? Is she supposed to be a goat? Sheep? Thing? Because that's totally what goats would do. They would eat anything. They would eat anything and everything. Foray into the school lunch club. Oh no. Spare Fuka. Lunch sucks today too. I was told there would be a fried egg. Where is it? This is a hard-boiled egg. Why would they give us this? The menu said. You're so annoying. Just eat it. Hard-boiled eggs are good too. Right, if you're not gonna eat it, then give it to me. I like hard-boiled eggs. Right. That's not the issue at hand. The issue is the menu said this and we didn't get this from the menu, so what gives? I kinda agree with the Haruna on this point. That we were served hard-boiled eggs when the menu said fried eggs is not only a disservice to the students, but to the food as well. This is unacceptable. I'm going to complain to the school lunch club. Oh no. Fuka? The school lunch club kitchen. I know, but I can't make 4,000 fried eggs in 2 hours all by myself. Especially since Jury is absent today. She doesn't have her assistant. Oh no. They really need more than 2 people in this lunch club. Why are there only 2 people in this lunch club? You would think they would have at least like other mob characters helping them, but they don't. It's just the two of them. Also, 4,000 fried eggs is a lot. Is that how many students there are in Gehenna? Wow, much respect. Does she even have time to go to class at this point? I have no cooking oil and only one frying pan. How fat? Okay. In 2 hours. Okay, we're gonna do some math here, guys, because I am extremely curious here. We're gonna do some math. And we're gonna use the Yakuza font because that's all. I don't want to change it. Okay, so 2 hours is 120 minutes divided by 4,000 fried eggs, because you can only do one egg at a time. How long does it take to make one fried egg in that amount of time? Apparently, it takes 0.03 minutes. What is 0.03 minutes? 0.03 minutes is 1.8 seconds. You cannot cook egg that quickly. Much less a fried egg in 1.8 seconds, even if you have 1,000-degree Fahrenheit or centigrade oil. I call hacks on her cooking skills if she is actually able to pull that off. Thank you very much. Why is there only 2 people serving the 3 biggest schools in Kavotos and one of the cooks is a debuff? You beats me. I'm surprised she even has time to do any of this stuff. I had assumed it was that... wait, what'd you say? I assumed it was something like that. Then you leave us with no choice. Allow us to help. We can make those fried eggs. We even brought our own cooking oil. You know, I guess the Gourmet Research Society is also kind of unofficially... also unofficially the part of the school lunch club, except they don't cook most of the time. That's assuming you're doing one by one. She has one frying pan. How many fried eggs can you fit on one frying pan? You can probably fit 3 at a time, but even then, that's 3 fried eggs that you don't want touching. Otherwise, they fuse, and then it becomes a mess trying to get them out. All in a very short amount of time. Even if it's 3 at a time, that's still 6 seconds, roughly 6 seconds per cooking cycle. And plus, not to mention, she has to probably also crack the eggs if they're not pre-cracked and beaten, and she's just like pouring it ladle by ladle. Anyway, are you serious? The Kind Gourmet Research Society is helping the school lunch club in its hour of need. What a sight. Now that's friendship. You call this friendship? Fine. I had a feeling you were scheming something like this. Oh, my voice. Fine. I had a feeling you were scheming something like this. So is it time to show off our cooking skills? What? Wait, don't touch things without my permission. Oh wow, she's not doing the face? Wow, so do we get to eat all these eggs? No! Hey, hold on, we have to cook them first. Eating comes later. I don't mind. I always add a raw egg to my rice. I mean, that's actually normal. Let's just take this egg basket. Oh? Izumi, please. You're just making things worse. Ah! The eggs! What a waste! Watch your step, Junko. The cooking oil. Yeah. About that debuff. It's so slippery. Grab my hand, Haruna. Oh, I got it. And she's also slipping away. Ada, I'm not stopping. I won't stop. It's dangerous over there, Haruna. Go to the corner. Well, Ruka, you deal with this every day? There's egg all over me. Wait, the cupboard's tilting. Watch out for that flour sack. Well, Just another day for Fuka. If it's not getting kidnapped, it's this kind of thing. What is this? Eggs and flour? It's like we're being kneaded into a dough. Cook them. Cook them now. Don't move, Izumi. The more you move, the stickier it gets. The Gourmet Research Society will be one giant takoyaki at this rate. This time will be us filling the takoyaki rather than the other way around. How profound. I don't want takoyaki. I mean, I like eating it, but I don't want to be it. Well. Yeah. There's the face you all know and love. And she doesn't even try to fight it. She doesn't even try to fight it because it's just another day. It's just another day. Gehenna is still fed despite all of this. I know, right? It's a miracle. It's actually a miracle. Anyway, quick check. Let's do the quick checks. Hina, glowy, very glowy, regular Hina. Hold up. Don't skip. Here, horns. Not glowy at all, but I'm also not sure if she actually wrapped them in ribbons. Oh, she might actually have wrapped them in ribbons. That's probably what it was. Oh, that makes much more sense than it actually not glowing at all. Huh. That's what it was. The details, they matter. Thank you. Thank you for that. Anyway. Is it really wrapped in a ribbon? Let me see. I think I can confirm that. Let me check the cafe. I don't have the swimsuit one. But I guess we can check the swimsuit one. Hina is right here. I can't seem to zoom in enough though. It seems like Hina, can you please turn around for a second? Hold up. Can you turn around for a second, hon? I see a ribbon over here, but it might just be for her hair. And it doesn't look like it's actually wrapped in a ribbon. Never mind. It's not. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Let me zoom in for you guys, cause it's actually smaller on your side here. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's wrapped, but it's so... It seems like it's wrapped, but also at the same time it doesn't seem... It's probably not actually wrapped. It's a little hard to tell, but there is a ribbon here though, which I'm assuming is for her hair. So I don't know what to make of it. Horn not glowing means she's relaxed. Okay. Let's see if we can find something about her swimsuit version, which I do not have. Can we see it from the preview stuff? Let's see. Yeah, you can see the grooves around the horns. Which, do they exist in regular Hina's thing? Or is... Let's filter this. Gehenna... Makes it a little bit easier. Can probably see it from the Immortalized event. Oh yeah, it's on there, isn't it? But let me look at Hina's really quick. regular Hinas. Regular Hinas, it doesn't look segmented. You see this, guys? This is why I think it's wrapped up. Because her regular horns don't look segmented at all. It looks like just one smooth thing with cracks all throughout. But the cracks and the what you see in her dress version are not the same. They're not the same. Her horns have to be wrapped. Her horns have to be wrapped. Okay, it is immortalized supposedly, so let's check here.
お帰りなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り
Oh
返
yeah,
って
it's
みま
right
せ
here.
んか
It's right this one.
ああ、先生。合宿のスケジュールはちゃんと確認した？今日もこんなに暑いし、水分補給はこまめにね。
This looks very similar to her dress version. So maybe this is just her natural state, but for some reason when it glows, it all looks very crackly and it doesn't follow the grooves. Her wings are even smaller too. Yeah, I think that's a different thing altogether. Maybe they're molting. Meticulously wrapped horns must be some high fashion for demons. It probably is actually. I think for the most part, from what I've noticed though.
蒸し暑くて、だるくて、何もかも面倒だけど、これもトレーニングの一環。仕方ない。
We'll do your event some other time. We'll do your event some other time. But I think for most demons, maybe wrapping is a little bit too much. I think doesn't Aru use some sort of Aru uses some gold plating on her some gold ornaments on her horns. How does Aru's horns even work? I'm assuming they're coming out from the back of her head, but how do they even work? Did you see her pajama sprite? It's not glowing there too. Well, we don't have the pajama sprite to look at, but we can check a wiki for that one. Hina. Oh wait, that's the wrong. That's the wrong window. I think it's this one. Hold up. Oh, I think it was this one. Back. Oh wait, back. Do we have Hina pajama in the other thing? Hina, nightwear. Oh, that's a portrait. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it up once I get it. Yeah, you're right, guys. You're right. Oh nope, not that one. This one. You are correct. It doesn't glow when she's relaxed. I didn't notice that detail. It doesn't glow when she's relaxed, and also it has the same grooves, so I guess she's really relaxed when she's in her dress outfit. Also, I'd never noticed that her wings just kind of droop. I never noticed that her wings just droop in the nightwear version, in the pajama version. They're just kind of sagging. She's very eepy. Even her wings can't keep up anymore. Wow. Little details I didn't notice. I kind of feel ashamed of myself now for not noticing it. I literally thought she had some hair ribbons. Not like that. Not like that, like cats. Anyway, I literally thought she has hair ribbons, but she does have a ribbon for tying the hair, but not on the horns themselves, which makes sense. It'd be a pain in the butt to do. Something tells me it's the artist changing the mind after the initial default design. You think so? Probably. Probably. I think once we get an update on Hina's chibi sprite, when we get an update on Hina's chibi sprite, then we can look at her horns a little bit closer. Before then, I think it'd be a little bit difficult to like grab a video and check it out that way, because we don't really you can see the horns. You can see the horns, but I might do something about that. They do have so many details. They do have so many little details. But yeah, I like to think Aru's horns are attached to the base of the skull on top of the spine. Is there a way for us to get like a 3D of the? Well, there's like a 3D PNG, but is there any way we can like see a 3D image of? Actually, is there like concept art? Aru concept art? Character sheet? Let me see if there's actually one. Aru Blue Archive concept art. There does not seem to be one that I can see. No, it's all front shots, and that doesn't really help us. Doesn't really help us. Yeah, I think you have to data mine that. Some people with the chibi models might be able to see that. I can't call Aru to the cafe, so that's a little difficult to do. I wish they had like an in-game 3D model viewer in here. Like, if you guys played Nikke or seen Nikke, they have an in-game 3D model viewer on top of the live 2D sprites and stuff like that. But we don't have that here, so give us the chibi model to look at. Yeah, it's literally banana boat horns. Like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? It's such in a weird position too, because when I see this, I'm kind of thinking, how do you sleep, Aru? You can't sleep on your side. And I imagine this thing on the back of your head must be so uncomfortable to sleep on if you're sleeping on your back. So I'm kind of imagining she has one of these pillows where it's like really plush and soft, and so that she can actually sleep. But I don't know. Little things like that I sometimes think about. Little thought experiments like that. Anyway, you can preview the voice here. I wish they put the subtitles. Yeah, I wish they put the subtitles, but they don't. Sadly. Anyway, that's gonna do us for tonight, guys. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed that little playthrough. Next time when we come back here next week, we will be doing the Problem Solver dress event, and I don't know if I have enough items for confessions and whatnot, but we'll do confessions then and possible rolling if I feel brave enough. Other than that, I'll see you all next time. You should be able to see the schedule for the following week in the channel when that goes up in an hour or two. What else do I have to say? Oh yeah, let me get the outro music for today. Let me get the outro music for today. So I did not realize that someone made a, what do you call this? Oh, not this one. I didn't realize someone made a cover for this. I'm just now finding this out, and gonna play it now. Gonna play it now. All right. See you guys. Bye-bye.